you wish for, that is going to be Karimo's mother, Wumi's mother's case. You know, sometimes it's not the first to report to win the case. So you understand. In this situation, we have going on in Nigeria, okay, and this woman is a green card holder. You understand? We don't know. It's only Karimo that knows the level of her mother's involvement in MOHBAD. So now, if she goes to go report Karimo to the Karimos is bullying her on the understand. Karimo will have every opportunity to go there and tell the police what is the reason why I'm bullying her. Yes, I will need to speak my truth.
That is not hold on, Susan. I know where you're going, but that is not how the law works.
The law works that way. They will ask her.
Susan, hold on, Susan, hold on. Let's look at stuff objectively. If you are my daughter and you brought me to America and things did not work out and I left your house, you should not be bullying me everywhere, you know, destroying me and doing what Karimo is doing.
What is the reason? We need to get to the bottom of the reason of bullying.
Susan, wait. I'm going to go there. You just wait. Or I mute you talk. What Karimo could have done was write to immigration and have the green do everything. It's very difficult to revoke green card. I have to tell you. Very difficult. That is why when men use women to come and so it's easy to revoke because the law America, they respect their green card. It's not something they give you and remove and give you and remove. But if a man uses a woman, getting your citizenship may be difficult since you violated how you got it. They know where to get you. And green card is good for 10 years and it's not renewable. Because your green card, you're supposed to have converted it to citizenship. So after 10 years, if the source she got it from is violated, I'm just using that word loosely, then she will not be able to get her citizenship and the green card will be revoked or expired. But if Karimo thinks she has a valid reasons, she can submit when she filed for her mother. I forgot, I think it's I-996 or something like that. They filed for parents. My grandmother was filed for. My grandmother has green card. 1993, 1995, she was here. I've forgotten the process now. But if she thinks, that is why we have the law. You cannot just be abusing me. If I choose to seek redress against you, for example, what Queen did to me, if I choose to seek redress, it's my choice. And I can. It does not mean I will win. It does not mean she said she's going to sue me. It does not mean she will win. Okay? But the law, that is where there's supposed to be peace and harmony in the country. You don't take laws into your hands. Karimo filed for her mother, probably, and her mother will say, yes, she filed for me, yes, but she wanted, I'm only 50 what? 58, 56 is her mother. Why would she wanted to use me as a babysitter? And I want to go work. And I've been working, I've been paying taxes, and I've been filing my taxes since I've been here. There's nothing that we do to her. Karimo will lose. You have to look at the law. Karimo will lose with all this nonsense she's doing, dipping her hands in a punana and licking it. Her mother will use that against her, and her mother will tell her she's a psychopath because only a psychopath will do such a behavior, demonstrate such a behavior in a public domain. Only a psychopath, no human being, no normal human being will behave like that. And I'm sorry for her husband. I don't even think that is a husband. I think he's a mannequin.
You see, Iron Lady, despite that we don't like her way of behavior, let me tell you, I'm familiar with the system, like you too. You see, based on MOHBAD's case, if she really want to remove her mom from this country, based on MOHBAD's case, we outsiders, we don't know the level of Mama Wumi's involvement on MOHBAD's case, because we are not being, they are not telling us the truth of what they know. It's only they know the level of their involvement in MOHBAD's case. If Karima want to remove that woman, believe me, honestly, it's just one stone away. You know,
and I am not disputing that.
Hold on.
All I'm saying that she should do that. She should do that instead of displaying madness on the social media.
I know. She should do madness. But what I'm trying to say,
remember, Karima and her mother went home the same time. For Karima to prove her mother's involvement, she must have concrete evidence. Otherwise, it will be Karima's word against her mother's word. You did this, I did this. And Karima is standing alone. Wumi will say, no, this was my sister that did this. And even Karima is claiming that her husband's family are with her. They are not with her because her mother is actually living with one of her husband's family. So Karima is a standalone. So if all of these people gang up and say, no, that's not true. It was actually Karima that said this, that said that, they will put it on her.
You know, we are following Karima's case, right? And this queen of 18 made us slow down on it.
Because I didn't know Queen was a scam herself.
Yeah, but you know, the reason why Karima moved, the 2-bedroom apartment which they were living on, is bought in Mama Wumi's name with MOHBAD's money. You see, so I don't know who advised that woman, you understand, to go report Karimot to police. Karimot is crazy. We know what she's doing. But she have upper hand on this woman. Number one, you remember, she used to be in the military. Okay, that advantage there is for her. So let's see how it's going to play out. I will be so happy that woman should be deported back to Nigeria.
She will not. If I do her case, she will not. Yes, Karima was in the military and she has an edge. Yes, but being in the military is not an immunity. It's not an immunity for her. It's not. It is not an immunity for her. So yes, she was in the military. She has some added advantage to her being in the military. Who knows if she was discharged, discharged without any honor? Who knows? We don't know her military status.
You see,
because if Karima is really in the military, I've heard her say she borrowed money. I've heard her say so many things that if she was in the military, she'll be able to get some.
You see, when you're on reserve,
veteran homes and stuff like that.
When you sign up into military and you're on reserve, majority of our people, especially our Nigerians, the benefit is high. The benefits of you going to be a U.S. Army is high. So what do? They sign up, you spend a period of time, you resign or you retired, the benefit is with you and your family forever. So some of our people, they do that. I know of a reverend father that came here. He used to head a young reverend father, but what did he do? He has to go and join the American Air Force. You understand? Because of the benefit. And the moment he joined that Air Force, the benefit was a lot. based on that he's even a reverend father. Before you know, the benefit cover his family, his mother, his sisters, everything. So a lot of people do it for benefit. So Karimot, maybe at the time she came into this country, she thought she could, go in for it and get the benefit of it. She was unreserved. So reserve hardly is not now. Now it's dangerous to go into the to American army because there is war all over the place. And once you're on reserve, they can draft you to anywhere. So she could probably on reserve for how many years? I think after 5 years, you'll be allergic to some kind of benefit. Maybe that's what she did because she don't act like somebody that is in the military carrying American flag through her character. But hey, that's to her advantage. But her mother going to go and report her to the police, I think she should think about it twice based on this MOHBAD's case, based on that that her name is already been given to the authority here. So that's for them. I'm just telling you guys what I heard today. That's for them. Whatever that comes to them, based on the way this family has.
If the mother has reported to the police, I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Very, very happy. Because you see, everybody have family issues. Everybody, even the people that are supporting her, probably don't have a good family background themselves, or everybody. There's nobody, you can tell me nobody has a perfect family. Sure you get. Nobody. Okay? My grandma has 10 children and about 150 grandkids. And we are not all one big family. Some people talk to some people this period, then you will see it will switch. This group that were talking before are no longer talking, they have switched. Things do happen, but it's not that you now go. If she thinks she's hot and if she thinks her mother tricked her, brought her to America and now she tricked, if she thinks she has a good case, take it up with the law. That is why the law is there. It doesn't have to necessarily be that you will go to court or you are in criminal court. No. There's arbitrations, there's mediations, there's settlements out of court, there's a lot of things. And maybe she will have to pay her filing fees and pay her some money for whatever the case may be. That's why I said she has nothing to offer. She will be there. She will look at when Buki brought her up 2 days ago. Was it yesterday? She changed the topic completely. She changed the topic completely and started talking. Everything is about her. And if she remember, I don't know, statute of limitation. If she thinks she was molested because her mother dropped her, why did she?
She mentioned that too.
She mentioned that. She knows her molesters. She still can bring it up. If there's, in America, there's no statute of limitation to rape. So she still can prove it, bring it up. But there are some questions, some salient questions that are related to justice for MOHBAD. I want to know the letter of engagement they have with Falana. But, she doesn't talk to me. The people she talks to, they can ask her questions in that direction. I would like to know the letter of our engagement with Falana. One, I would like to know the letter or see the letter, how much Falana charges. Was Falana supposed to go all the way to help them with the royalty? Because that will also, that will say a little bit. If Falana is also going to be helping them. You remember Smith and Bankole were going to do royalty. Yes. And we told them no. And we remember that they had to go and redo the letter. Yeah. Because we want to get involved in that area. So we want to see, because now that we know MOHBAD has a lot of estates and MOHBAD works a lot. So there are so many things I would like to know, but the platform she goes to, they are all same, and they just go there and get entertained by Tonana and this and Yawumi. It's okay. And things happen. What will Karimo do if Karimo have a divorce? People divorce. What will she do? This is just her and her mom. What will she do if her husband dump her now with 2 kids and walk away?
She will chase him down. We'll
What
hear
did she do?
stories that touch
So
the heart.
I mean, it is just not pure nonsense. I don't even. In fact, I feel sorry for Mama Wumi. I feel sorry for her.
No, I don't feel sorry for her.
I feel sorry
she's
for her.
supposed to sit her butt down and train her children.
I also want to
train
know.
her children.
I also want to know if you know Mama Wumi has 3 kids for 3 men. It's unfortunate, but things do happen. She's not the only one. I'm not going into her personal life, okay? But I want to know if any of those men, in case anybody goes to where Karimo is, if any of those men, if any of them died, and I have my reasons, because Wumi put out a post at age 17 and saying at age 17, a 17-year-old should not be thinking about a mysterious date. But in that post, it was a mysterious date that she described. Right. I have it. I think I'll find it and post it. I know I saw it not too long ago, so I know I still have that one. You can be here today and tomorrow you are gone and you see RIP. So just enjoy somewhere. I saw it not too long ago. So I want to see if that is Wumi, witness something of that nature.
You see, that her post is post of somebody that
because the way she described it
mean anything to her.
The way she described the post, the way I interpreted the post is she God forbid, we say Liam witnessed something. We can say that. Because Liam was in the house too that day. So maybe as a child, because at age 17, you are exploring your body. You start getting boobs, you start getting touched, you start having this, hormone, and you are examining your body. No 17-year-old is thinking about a mysterious date. Not
this new generation. No. Not this new generation in Nigeria.
It's Bola. For her to post 17, and MOHBAD responded under the post. At age 17, and 5 years later, or 6 years later, MOHBAD was gone mysteriously.
You see, for me,
if anybody in their family died mysteriously, that they both, because if I don't care if you are enjoying Karimo, you should know she's not stable. She too has a big problem. And the mother did a very poor job.
Lady Aries, Supreme, let me tell you, excuse for Wumi, okay? Dangerous child. Very, very dangerous child.
I'm saying maybe I'm not making an excuse for her. You misinterpreted me. I'm saying maybe that is why she is.
Nothing. Wumi has been in the street. She got into the street early. She jumped into the street early. Based on her character, based on she's handling MOHBAD's case, she don't give a rat. Her attitude shows that, hey, this is not the first time of her experiencing this type of a thing. She's not moved. Wumi is not moved. In each time, she look like somebody that is moved. Did she look like somebody? Did it look like somebody that missed her husband? No. Wumi don't look like somebody like that. So we are not going to base that post on what she has seen.
I am not saying that. You have changed my line of thought.
No. I'm just saying it. I'm saying it on my own that this at age 17, probably what this girl know, you don't. I'm telling you. That is the character. That is what Wumi is showing the world. I might be small in age, but I'm not small. That is the what is she's telling us. You know, she's been through everything. Nothing mattered to her. Is it not the same person that came out? Oh, I can die. I will die, but nothing should happen to Liam. So obviously, death is nothing to her. Nothing. So to tell you that this woman, their mother in question, now go job here.
That is why I'm asking if she witnessed their mother to a man before, or she was born with a criminal intent in mind.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. That I'm not making an excuse for her. I'm trying to play like a psychologist to see where her problem came from.
Okay.
Come on here. It is still the same Orumila. Orumila, I think you should be ashamed of yourself. If you truly believe in something, you have to stand up for what you believe in. Chairman was not stained. Chairman is a gold that needed to pass through the furnace. You know, gold cannot be through the furnace. That is what chairman is. Through the furnace, and he has passed the test to become a gold, valuable substance. Nobody knows you. Nobody has tested you. Nobody trusted you. You are a ghost. A ghost you will remain. That means you don't have a say. You are just distance. I don't know why you keep writing stupid comments. And say here, this is what I stand for, and I'm talking about this. Yes, I know I could be arrested, I could be insulted, but I'm standing for justice. You are just there jumping from one stupid comment to another stupid gold. He has passed through the furnace, and he is found unwanted. You see, he has collabed. There's nobody. Let me see this panel. I have been through it. Susan is going through it. Undisputed Diamond through it. They know us, and we stand for justice for MOHBAD, and we are ready to give it what it takes. Like Martin Luther King, some people die for justice. Okay, so give a little credit to him. Don't say stand like chairman etc. Don't be talking like that. You are not to do what
the chairman still is more.
You are not even courageous.
Yeah, this chairman still your mama.
Get out of here and go and get something done where you can show your face. So look at, we have people, the sniper is here, we know them, even if we don't see them, we see their contribution. You are just that brain. Get out of if I see another next comment, I mute you. So you can just be here and be doing tap, tap, tap. You are not even tapping. I've not seen you tap. You are completely useless. Mm-hmm. Do you know what chairman has sacrificed for justice for MOHBAD? Yes, he was dragged because he stood for something. They dragged him for what he stood for. And we want to drag Falana for his law degree. Let him stand. Rubbish. You were here defending Falana. You didn't do anything. And you are here insulting chairman. Did he do anything? And you cannot come with your face. You cannot your option. Don't come with face. Just come and give. Let's engage.
He's a cockroach. He won't come.
Good for.
He won't come.
Okay. It's okay. You don't have to show face. Just come. Let's talk intelligently. Yes, you're just there. Bench warmers. Go ahead. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. You got to address the cancer.
I tried to read comments because before I was able to climb and be a panelist, sometimes I would be asking questions, legitimate questions in the comment sections, and nobody answer. I always get frustrated. So since I have experience, I try to carry the comments along. answer the questions or enlightened or learn from the questions. Nobody's go. Thank you. Nobody's of knowledge. We all learn every day. And if you have something to teach on, come up, say. Abi, you be Lagata. I don't think we are Lagata anyway. Come up, say it. Let's learn from you. We are here discussing important things. You are being a nuisance, a miscreant. You are the miscreant. You cannot even, you stand for nothing.
Why?
Different Falano.
If you know why I don't pay attention to the comment section, it throws me off and I don't want to get angry, So I just totally ignore them. So sometimes it's good to address them, and sometimes it's good to ignore them. I feel that some of them can't.
Maybe they just release him from jail for his 2 hours. Sniper, Seal, what's your opinion about the nurse lawyer coming and leaving the court with Wumi's lawyer? Okay, that is a very simple question, and I have said it many times. Lawyers are not enemies. Prime Boy's lawyer called the nurse lawyer. It's going to be Prime Boy's lawyer called Wumi's lawyer. Hey, the judge and the magistrate has given a bench warrant, so make sure you come. The Prime Boy's lawyer called Wumi's lawyer to tell them that make sure you provide Wumi with the next court date too, because there's a bench warrant. And the lawyer said, okay, no problem. I've said it. This lawyer, every day, they all go party together, drink coffee, drink tea together. Tomorrow they come to court, they defend their cases separately.
Lawyers are like politicians.
It doesn't make any difference.
It doesn't make no difference.
Number one, it doesn't make any difference. Then number two, the sniper is that everything that happened in court, this last court, is null and void anyway. So when Smith and Bank only come, everything is going to be affected. So those are the two.
So the pathology will have to come back.
Definitely now. I know this lawyers, all these things you also saw when they see when they see that this case is serious, some of them too will sit up. Everybody is just doing yama. When they really see it,
like Baba MOHBAD's people.
No, it's nothing to look into. The sniper is nothing.
You see, like Baba MOHBAD's people is fighting Bankole and Smith. Do they remember that Bankole and Smith sent 20-something questions to Shitu to ask the pathology, but they are there fighting these people for nothing. They are there fighting.
I didn't want to discuss that because they will say, oh, Lamba, Eris is lying.
Eris is lying. They should go and ask him now. They should go and ask him. He don't even have knowledge of what is going on in the court. Single knowledge. He doesn't have it.
Still, living in the same vehicle is okay. Maybe the other one does not have a car. He gave him a ride. It's okay. I'm not going to focus on that. What if B and Smith's appeal is refused? Would the last inquest stand for or stay void? No, the last inquest will still be, I don't know. Good question. But I'm almost certain it will not be refused. It will not be refused. And there are legitimate reasons that it will not be refused. I'm almost certain, but I do not want to preempt the courts, but it's almost certain that it will not be refused.
Even if they refuse, they're still going to move forward to the federal.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say.
If they refuse, then the Lagos state is going to expose themselves to a lot of things.
Because we are going to go all the way to Supreme Court.
Yes. Because that means it's going to be a different things altogether.
And that means the inquest will be delayed for a long time.
Yep.
Because if they refuse them, right there and there, they will tell them there's a motion again. We have to put the state of proceedings right there and there, and it cannot proceed until this case is resolved. So they will have to wait until they move again to the next level, to the Supreme Court or the higher courts and the higher court and the higher courts. So I'm almost certain, though, that it will not be refused. Almost certain. Because this inquest actually started on the wrong notes. And there's no reason to refuse them, to deny them. And Ada Universe is legitimately located in Benin City. And up to yesterday, when I checked, Benin City is part of Nigeria. Simple. And it's an inquest, fact-finding. Even me, I can go there and say, hey, I have a fact, or I have something to say. And they by the corona law, they're supposed to listen to me and weigh what I said. If it's okay, fine. If it's not okay, they discard it. Simple. The same thing, why they want to have Karimo do a Zoom call. They're supposed to listen to everybody. It's a public-oriented inquest. Inquest is a public-oriented fact-finding scenario. Okay, next speaker, Enusin Rumi.
Okay, Jack, good morning.
Good morning, Madam Susie, for justice.
How are you? Did you see our topic this morning?
That's why I've been like, I'm trying to have a feel of what the discussion is, and I think I'm sort of like having a clue. So that's why I've been listening, just try to get proper feel.
Okay. Yeah, we are the Justice for MOHBAD, the true Justice for MOHBAD. We are not happy with what happened on Tuesday, on the 30th of September, on the inquest. So we've decided to put petition for the judge to excuse herself from the case, because based on her attitude, on her judgment on the inquest, she's not looking for what killed MOHBAD, and she's obviously not pushing to know what happened to MOHBAD. And we believe she's protecting some people, and we believe she's sent on assignment to deliver the assignment, and they will give her what she wants. So we're not going to let that happen. So we are putting petition, and anybody that want to put petitions, go ahead and put petition so that it can get to the court before on the 14th. You know, we want the petition to be in that courthouse with the judge, whoever that is going to look into their case, between she and Ada Wazobia and Bankole and Smith. We, the public, we need to put our own petitions. We are not okay with what she's doing. So that's the reason why we are out here this morning.
Yeah. That's it's a very good one. It's a good step in the right direction, to be honest, because clearly that magistrate, I won't blame only her anyway. She's probably she's only doing what she's been told, or she's been instruction that was handed to her. Because clearly all that they are doing at that inquest from A to Z is insanity, is madness. It's a deliberate, conscious waste of people's time. You know, So if they go on with that inquest for 100 years, you won't get nothing out of it. Generations will come and meet another generation. Nothing will come out of it. The way as it is now, nothing. If they like, let them go to any whatever, go to Supreme, go to whatever and get whatever. Nothing. Because the root problem is not being dealt with. Nobody is talking about the root problem. If anybody, like now, say for instance, Banco last week, they go get, if they get whatever order they want to get, they get judgment at the end of the day, and the judgment is in their favor, and they come into this matter inquest, they are still going to join a bandwagon of a waste of time. They are still going to end up wasting their own time and wasting people's time, because you are coming to come and you're coming to come and build on a faulty foundation. You know, what are you gonna get at the end of the day? All the bricks you're gonna put on top, they're gonna fall flat. Everything is gonna fall and get dismissed.
Jack, you've been peddling this same summation, and I completely disagree. And I don't think you should continue in it, because even aristocrats has educated everyone on Sele, and you are still holding on to this, and you will go on and on and on for it. Don't let us say that, no, because otherwise, you have not actually proposed an alternative, but then you are saying that it's going to crumble, this and that. We should try and stop saying things like this. No, there is a rule of law in the country.
Who needs education? I
didn't say you. I said educated everyone.
Yeah, that's what you should say. I am saying
you keep saying that it's going to crumble. Then bring up your own suggestions. Stop. Just the same thing for 1 week. I almost can repeat you word for word.
That is because I don't go into stories. I don't like stories.
No, you actually go into a lot of stories. And that is why you will see people typing on the comment section, okay, next person. You go into a lot of story and you go long, repeating yourself.
Can you allow me to talk, please? I don't want to go into it.
You repeat the same thing over and over. Give us your own solution. If there is a petition you want to write, you go and write it.
Please. What the fuck is this? Can you let me talk? Did you bring me up? This is not your platform. Come on. Let me talk. Each and every time I try to talk anywhere, I see your comment on the comments saying next speaker. And when aristocrat is talking, he can talk forever.
Yeah, because it makes sense. You repeat yourself, you are still going to repeat exactly the same thing. I almost can tell you what you are going to say now. I hear your submission in my dream. And you don't have this.
It is intentional. I don't.
You see, everybody is saying, Jack, you got nothing to say. Jack, you read the comments. That I didn't put any comments there.
Look,
read the comments.
Look, you worry about comments.
Continue.
I don't worry about comments. People can say whatever they like. I don't care. Let them say whatever they like. Is it my hand they're using to type? If anybody want to say something, just say it. Just write. I don't care. You people care a lot about what people think, what people say. And the moment you...
Way forward is what we want. Way forward. What is your way forward?
I have said...
What is your way forward?
It's because you're not listening to me. You're not paying attention. People that pay attention, they know what I'm saying.
No, nobody pay attention to you anymore. One lie to lie. Nobody do.
They don't have to.
Because you repeat the same thing. You're going to go into the corona supposed to be last. You're in pathology. You're going to go if the death is clear or unclear. Go ahead. Continue.
You see, the problem is this. I am not one of those people that care about what people say. And I don't care. Look, I don't go to platforms. I don't listen to people. That's the problem. You think some people are like, you people are listening to people and you don't come up, you don't digest things, and you don't do your own research. Everybody, you want to listen to one person, you want to look at. If anybody is educating, aristocrat has educated those that need the education. I know everything.
Come up with your own solution and take the initiative. Who are you telling all these things to? We don't want to listen. We are all in this together. Who are you telling all these things to? You take the initiatives of whatever you think they are doing wrong. Do it the right way. You take the initiatives. You go do it right. You go write the petitions. Look what the whole comment is saying now. You do it. You will say, oh, if the Bankole and Smith are going to build and it's going to crumble, they are building on this. But propose yours and take the lead.
Okay, let me finish. Let me just have my submission and get it for you. You can go ahead and start saying whatever you want to say. I don't give a fuck about what they're saying. Those in the comment section, because you people, you care so much about them. I don't care about all of these low lives, brainless people. They hide behind the phones and just typing. Come up and talk. So please, let me just make my submission in peace, and I don't want to get interrupted, please. Madam Susie for Justice, everyone on the panel, I agree, everyone. So now, once again, I'm going to continue with what I was saying. And of course, it's like music to your hearing. And I'm saying it to those that want to hear. If you don't want to hear, you can show your ears, please. So, the Bankole and Smith or whoever that want to come in to speak for the public, you want to speak for the public, you want to speak for MOHBAD. Of course, that's what, yesterday I was saying it.
Susan, please put up a timer. Thank you.
I've been saying it, and I said that MOHBAD does not have legal representative in this case, that we have left MOHBAD in the hands of his worst three enemies. That is the state, the police, the coroner on one side, then MOHBAD's family on the other side. These people are his enemies. Then you have Wumi and Falan on the other side, and those killers, the killers on the other side. All of them have legal representatives. Who is speaking for MOHBAD? Nobody. Who is speaking for MOHBAD? Nobody. Public funded Baba MOHBAD just to protect his own interest and to defend himself, not MOHBAD. Nobody has done anything for MOHBAD in this case. Nobody has spoken for MOHBAD. It needs voice, it needs a representative. But I'm saying that all of these people, Shitu, Smith and whatever, these people, your sons, they ought to know the process, the coroner process. They are not raising objection. I have said this thing over and over. Even yesterday, Supreme Lady that is countering me now, she's now saying that they will now tell Bankole and Smith that, that the process is faulty, that they even need to raise objection to that. Why didn't they do it all of this while? When a process is faulty, a process that is so faulty, and that faulty process is not allowing MOHBAD to get justice, it's not allowing those killers to be exposed, for them to be caught and be arraigned. It is the process. The statement that the police said that Baba MOHBAD came and wrote to them, the statement or petition, whatever it is, that one person, a group led by Prime Boy. I'm not. You don't expect me to come here and be saying things and come and entertain people. No, I'm not. I don't do that kind of fucking shit, man. I will keep to the point. If there are any other issues, I will talk about them. But for now, this is what it is. Justice for MOHBAD. The price is 40. These people are not raising objection. If they had raised objection at the initial stage, maybe we won't be where we are now. You're not raising it. All you just want is to be part of a process that is faulty already. What the coroner is what the inquest that was not supposed, it was not even necessary, not needed. Okay, let's forget that they have jumped two stages and they have moved to the last phase, which is inquest. Now you want to be part of that inquest, and what that inquest is looking, the basis of that inquest is the statement police said that Baba MOHBAD gave to them, that a group led by Prime Boy came to fight MOHBAD, and MOHBAD sustained an injury, and subsequently when he got home, he got worse than then. A nurse was called to come and give him whatever injections, and then the action of the nurse killed him. That is what the inquest is looking at, and that is why they will not bring all of those 15 people in that house to come and drill them, because as far as they are concerned, and as far as the police preliminary investigation is concerned, those people are free people. They have not committed any crime. Is that supposed to be so? But because they skip, they jump the crucial stage where these people are supposed to be caught, the killers. By now, they're supposed to be in Kirikiri. The probably judgment should be very close by now. If they have done the right thing, they didn't do it. Until now, they've not done it. They've gone to obtain to get judgment, by stopping the proceeding. That's good. That's fine. But even when they get it, if they come back and join that process without doing what they're supposed to have done in the first instance, what do they want to get out of it? Because all the inquest is looking into is the person that prime board that fought is how to get that prime board that fought with MOHBAD and the nurse. That's what they're looking at. Bring any other file, they won't look into it, because that is the preliminary investigation of the police. That's the report. And it's based on that report that the coroner is working. The coroner works based on that report. Is what coroner is, are they investigators? Did they go to MOHBAD to go and check anything there? Nothing. It is the alleged preliminary investigation the police have said that they've done, that the coroner will look at and say, due to X, Y, and Z, the cause of this guy's death is clear, or it is not clear. If it is not clear, then you start, you make a decision, and then you move to post-mortem. If at post-mortem you still cannot determine it, then you now move to inquest, which is the last phase. But you cannot jump one stage and move to the other stage. And nobody is saying this. And that is what I'm saying. You want me to come here and be saying something different? I start talking about Karima. I start talking about what is my own business with all of these people? They can fucking go to hell. I don't give a fuck about anybody, man. All I give a fuck about is just MOHBAD. Get justice. What is my own with stories? Some wise men will just come and start talking. I want to talk just to make everything sweet. Who gives a fuck about that? That's what I'm saying. If anybody gets it, get it. If you don't get it, don't get it. I submit.
Good morning. Please, can I go ahead with my submission now?
Yeah, go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Supreme Iron Lady. Good morning, IT guy. Good morning, Precious. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Undisputable Diamond. I would like to ask, who buy MOHBAD? When are they going to get them arrested? When are they going to get them arrested? Is it Wunmi that buy MOHBAD? Is it Wunmi that buy MOHBAD? Is it Wunmi go look buy MOHBAD? I'm just asking. Please. What are we going to do next? Thank you.
What we are going to do next, because we have the government who is supposed to look for the killer of MOHBAD. They are not doing it. They are actually protecting the killer of MOHBAD, and we are not okay with that. If you see our title this morning on the screen there, if you have the opportunity to write a petition, the reason why you want the appointed judge for the inquest should be removed, put your reason and make it in front of petitions. Let it go out before the 14th of this month. We want to have petition to go out before the 14th of this month, so that by the time she go for the hearing, the petitions will also be waiting for her there. So to answer your questions, that is what we need to do. instead of us fighting each other and disagreeing with each other, we need to get to work and start working, because obviously the system that we are relying on, which is the Lagos State government that we are relying on, no, they are not ready to look for who killed Mohbad. They are not ready to hold the right people that killed Mohbad responsible for the death of Mohbad. They are ready to charge the wrong people that were not present when Mohbad was killed. They are ready to hold them responsible for the death of Mohbad. And for us, we are not going to watch that happen. So the best thing to do, this lady in question, she don't have the interest of looking for who killed Mohbad at heart. So what do we do as a public? We need to put petition and let her remove herself, or the government had to remove her and replace her with another person. So that is what we are doing. So that's the only way we can get the right people that killed Mohbad.
Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sister for Justice. Thank you.
Jagiru style will to lele torí Ọlọ́run. Hey, God have mercy.
Wọ́n ti ní pé ayé repetition àwọn bàbá yìí ká máa repet lọ́nà. Ẹ ṣe gan.
Anyway, since everybody is maybe Susan, it's time for you to start introducing some financial obligations. Abi, what do you think?
Yeah, let's have everybody come up. I'm trying to see if Amen and or Aristocrat can show off. So what we are doing, it's okay if anybody want to do petitions. You understand? The public, Emma is going to do one on behalf of the public. Lady Aris is going to do one too on behalf of the public. So we're going to have it. If you can have 10 from different place, you understand, on behalf of the public, maybe people in the US, people in the UK, people in Ireland, people in Nigeria. We are all the same people fighting for this justice, and we have it turning because we are all watching. That's mean to show them we are watching and we are not okay with her performance, you know. So, and what we intend doing, we do it and publish it on newspaper. That's what we are intending doing. Oh, he's gone. So that's what we are intending doing. So everybody, you know, for you to know, you know. Let me bring these people up and see. Adenike is there. Voice of Ghana. Okay, let's see. Okay, Ready Aries, over to you. Over to you.
I said I'm not seeing any. Sorry, I'm reading a text message. I'm not seeing any request. Are people requesting?
I don't know. I think they keep on dropping. Everybody's on the. I brought Denike up.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so you know, we all have heard what is going on. That is what it is. What it is. We are here now. We cannot keep going back and referring back to what happened. The deed has been done. We just have to pick up the pieces and move forward from here. And going forward, the inquest, good morning. The inquest is on hold, and Smith and Bankole are on the high courts. They are in the high courts now to get to vacate the magistrate's order for refusing their joinder order. So they are trying to vacate the order. Like Susan said, the hearing is going to be October 14th. Hopefully they will have one or two sittings. Maybe that will be the first sittings. I do not expect that day to be the determination day. Maybe they will have another one, because that day will be a day of submitting documents and documentations and proving your points. And the judge I have the judge's name. Probably we take another sitting to review it and do his verdict. We are very hopeful because there are a lot of things that have been done wrong. So we are in fact, I can almost say I have a 95% hope, which is very, very high, that they will be back at the inquest. So if they are back at the inquest, I'm 100% certain, 110 certain that everything that happened on Monday is null and void. But I don't know how far back they will go. I will assume they will have to, they were able to participate up to two inquests. The first one and the second one, they were able. I think they stopped participating in April when Shitu came in. So I think from April down will be null and void. That means there is chance, a very strong opportunity. Anyway, Wunmi is coming back either way through Prime Boy's lawyer. But even some people that have spoken before, people like Adura, if I can remember, if Smith and Bankole did not have an opportunity to cross-examine them, then they will be recalled. People like DJ Bami, spending, I don't know if Smith and Bankole were able to cross-examine spending. So all those things will be, done over again. We cannot. I know some people are saying, why not just go to the high court directly? Or some people are saying, oh, we thank God we are now in the high court. No. The case in the high court is just a motion to join and participate. Smith and Bankole to join and participate in the inquest. So after that determination, everybody is still coming back to the inquest. And I'll tell you, I have the privilege to tell you that what happened on Monday was not supposed to happen. It was supposed to be cancelled, even though the judge claimed, the magistrate claimed she did not get informed. And that is not true. According to the affidavit that was signed for, it was delivered and signed for, when they deliver your mail and you sign that you received it, it was signed on Friday at 3:04 p.m. So she knew she wasn't supposed to hold the inquest, but they have their game plan to do everything that's Monday and close the inquest. Believe it or not, you got the understanding or you don't. I want you to know that Smith and Bankole actually saved the day. Otherwise, they would have closed the inquest this past Monday, and it will have been inconclusive, and everybody will have walked home free. So it's Smith and Bankole, and this day of proceeding is a blessing in disguise, a big blessing in disguise. But a lot of people will not understand, and I'm not a good teacher, so I don't know how to break it down. But trust me on this, it's a big. It's a big a blessing in disguise. So that is that. So that is what we are going to be doing now. The next court date, like I said, is October 14th. This month, on the 14th, they will be meeting, and two things can happen when they meet. Like I said, it might be the first one, then they will have to go back, maybe two sittings, then we have to go back maybe October 25, maybe by the end of the month or early November. I don't know. But if they are granted, they are back in. We start all this over from the point where they were stopped. Period. That's it. Let's assume they were refused, just like the sniper asked in the comment section. Then if they are refused and not granted, that is the beauty of the law. You will take it to the next level. You can go to the next level, to the appeal courts, up until the epic of the law, which is the Supreme Court. And that's where I got my name from. Ha ha ha. That's just a joke. Okay. So you have to go to the apex of the law, and that would be the Supreme Court, and they are going to go all the way. So if they are not granted in this high courts, the inquest will be on hold for even longer time, because they will not be able to proceed with the inquest until we get the result from the Supreme Court. And if the Supreme Court now say no, then hey, we know that we gave it a best shot. We gave it our all. So that's that. Another thing is Smith and Bankole they are not my lawyers. I don't know them prior. They are from Ada Universe Foundation. Ada Universe Charity Foundation is strong in the YouTube, in or on, YouTube. So please go there, support them. I was preaching for them earlier. They are not very strong on the TikTok, but they are strong YouTubers and very good, solid on Facebook. Go there, go check it out, and it's a very good cause to support. You all know how much they charge. I was championing that. I even championed Baba Access accounts also at a point in time. So we've been there, done that. So please do go support them. And we have all these petitions. We are going. The game plan, the ultimate goal will be to have this magistrates SA. I think she's TA or SA. I think. Let me check. Should to be recused. To have her recused. To have her recused. What do I mean by recused? Removed. Simply put, to have her removed, so that by the time Smith and Bankole comes in, it's going to be a fresh magistrate and a fresh inquest. We cannot go back to checking to see if the case, if the debt is clear or unclear. We are here now. We are at the level of the inquest, and that's where it's going to take off from. In the fresh one, or if they say just this past Monday is going to be erased, well, I'm almost like 65% sure it's going to be fresh one from where the Smith and Bankole were stopped from participating. So those are the few updates we have. We are not going to keep lamenting on what happened. It is what it is. The justice system, the law is not absolute. The wrong people have been convicted before. The right people have been set free before. I've used the case of O.J. Simpson, but, we have a lot of eyes, a lot of international observers following this case. I know some following this case and trying to call whoever that needs to be called to order, call them to order. Trust me, believe me on this. I have documentations here. This same magistrate Shotobi, we have petitioned her in the past. I have a copy. I wrote the petition. I spent $250,000. No, I wish. I wish it's $250,000. No, I spent 250,000 naira to champion it. So if anybody think of anything, hey, take the initiatives, champion it.
And I spent $380 to make her happy when she started complaining to debunk it. But still, she's not doing the right thing.
The total money I spent to do that petition and put it in 7 newspapers. And let me tell you, the period was when spending, they said, collapsed, fainted, or got panic attack. That period was when it was done. And it was $583 or $85 that I spent. But to have the petition, I put the seal, to get the seal there, to have it taken by the courier and have it hand delivered, and all that aspect was $250. 250,000 naira. But the total amount I spent out of pocket, not considering the 3 million, no, that one was 585. 585. Although I would tell you, Punch is still owing me some money because some other stuff that was supposed to be published was against community guidelines, and they will not publish them for me. So, but this one, we are going to also push it for Mr. For Falano SAN. We are going to tap into what VDM did, and we are going to take it up. Okay, I think since he was supposed to uphold the law, he's sitting in the sanctuary of the law. It should not be found with any. It should be impeccable behavior. It should not be found with any blemish. And if there is any iota of doubt, I actually think he needs to step aside from this case. You know, we don't seem to trust him anymore. But everything is still alleged. What is Susan? Let me see my paper. Petition, the newspaper. Okay. What else do we want to talk about? I think this is about the I know Susan and we just had a big argument about me having the highest maximum security. Some people are very upset. I saw a lot of clips. Yeah, it is. We've seen a lot of DSS carrying plates of jollof rice. I've seen them before in the party for some people. So Nigeria it is what it is. But I will tell you, honestly speaking, there are some rights that are accorded to everybody, even a criminal, a murderer, a rapist. Everybody have civic rights. So it's okay. I think worrying about that and focusing and getting upset with that is more or less like treating a symptoms of a problem. I think when we tackle the problem from the root, eventually the symptoms will disappear. If you tackle the problem from the roots. And that is why Susan and we did not agree on that, and we had a face-off earlier in the show. So I believe let's tackle it from the root, from the source of the problem. Then you just see all of a sudden everything will just fall in place. But Baba MOHBAD, Darusha, everybody, they have also equal rights to request for security. You know, everybody is supposed to have equal rights. Did they request? Maybe they don't know. They actually can have their lawyer write a petition for protection for witness protection. And they will submit it to the state governments, Lagos state government, and they will give them protection. It's your right, but they don't know. Samilari and Naira Marley did not show up because they were afraid of being lynched, mobbed. That's why they didn't show up. And thank God that the nurse did not show up. Thank God. The nurse also played a part in saving the day, because even though people have been so angry and agitated, nurse, the nurse is not running away. The nurse has never missed her Tuesday signature. But the same way Baba MOHBAD is living his life, he's entitled to that. Same also is the nurse entitled to continue to live her life. Oh, we saw her in a club, we saw her at the party. It's insignificant. Just the same way we saw Wunmi in a car, we saw the DSS with Wunmi. Let us focus on correcting the problem from the source. And all of those things will be put to place. After all, anyway, they are on bail, and they go there to do their bail appeal or whatever they call it periodically. besides the Tuesday signature, they go, I think, every 6 weeks for their bail hearing, and that they will be going back to bail. Having said that, Arifa's next court date is November 19. It would have been this month, but the Judge Awogboro, who was Arifa's judge, was transferred to Kwara State. A new judge took up the case. I have the name, but I don't have it handy. I have the name, but I don't have it handy now. He requested for some time to study the case. So Arifa and co, their next hearing is going to be November 19. So are we going to be saying, oh, Arifa is going to Paris, oh, Arifa is coming to TikTok, oh, Arifa is going to the inquest to interview people? No, you still have to continue to live your normal life until your case comes up and determination is made. You are innocent until proven guilty. Same way Arifa can go to the inquest and do interview and go do protest and look good and go play football. Same way the nurse can go to a club, the nurse can play with some sex toys, the nurse can do whatever. But when you don't like it, it looks like it's a problem, but it's not. Some people are very happy that Baba MOHBAD stopped African TV's Sing for MOHBAD. Yes, yay! But it is almost identical law and petition that Smith and Bankole put forward to stop the inquest. Oh, they don't like that. So you see how we are very biased, but the law is not biased. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. We all are equal in the face of the law. So someone else can speak now. I think Adenike just come. I will mute. Then if I have to answer any further question, I've been eyeballing the comment section. I don't see a question. So it is a rumor then, because it was said that the nurse has not been signing. No, it is a rumor. The nurse has been signing. Prime Boy has confirmed it. Prime Boy's lawyer have spoken about it. She has never missed. You can't jump your bail. You can't jump bail. If you jump bail, they declare you wanted. You can't jump your bail. She's been going every Tuesday to sign, and she's been going every 6 weeks or every 2 months for the appeal, to remain outside pending the case is determined. So it's been a rumor. It's all rumor. It's all noise and avenue to gather money. Nurse, give us money. Enter people's mailbox and DM and collect money. It's fake. It's fake. The nurse is not missing. In fact, I know where she lives. And one day, and they asked me, "Hey, Supreme, do you want to speak to her?" She's a very rude girl, but do you want to speak to her so we can put her on the phone? I said, no, I don't want to speak to her. I said, no. I know, and they told me where she lives, when she moved to where she lives and stuff like that. She is not running. But the same way Arifa is looking good and going to play football and going to the inquest and going to do his protests and do his TikTok, and Baba MOHBAD, everybody is going about there, and Wumi is going about her deal. So is the nurse, and she's entitled to it. That's why we should not major in the minor. Thank you. Next speaker can come up. If there's any question, I can ask. Okay.
For justice, please, can I quickly just, I want to profile a solution and then get off. Can I talk?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah. Because I can see some people saying that, what's the solution? What's the solution? This is what I think the solution is. And the solution is simple. Anybody that wants to be MOHBAD's voice now, or the people's voice, the public, has to, number one, first apply for a copy of the alleged preliminary investigation that the police alleged that they carried out. A copy of that report first, and then the lawyer, was asked to object to the entire process, asked to, based on that report, a copy of that report, object the entire process, object the coroner process, and all of this, they know what to do. Their lawyers, they know what to do. They need to make the case and make it clear that all of these things, they are just the sham. So now, when they do that, you see what the action will cause is this. By the time they object all of that, they object the process, the police preliminary investigation. Of course, look, a copy of that report, they will dare not release it to anybody, because that alone is going to make everyone see that indeed the police have not carried out any investigation whatsoever in this case, and that what they have pushed forward as the report of the preliminary investigation is all a sham, is all a joke, is all a cook-up. So that will now necessitate the whole process to start afresh. Investigation has not been done at all. It will necessitate the police to start the investigation, to do the real investigation. By doing the real investigation, the killers of Mohbad will be investigated. As they stand, the people that they are investigating, that they are drilling now, they are not the real killers. The real killers have not even had nothing. Nobody has declared them a suspect. Nothing. They are not suspects. So you have to go back to that back to the basis. That's what I'm saying. We have to go back to the beginning, to the scratch. If the foundation is faulty, all you need to do is to pull down the entire building, entire house. Otherwise, you will have you are going to have profuse crying at the end of the day. So that's number one. That's one way to look at it. That's if you want to go by the way of this inquest. That's what they should do. When eventually we pray that the inquest will eventually come back. And when it does, that is what they need to do. If truly they want something good, I mean, they want to get Mohbad justice, or unless they want to just probably play around. But without that being done, because that is the main thing. When that is being done, then the killers can now be, you will see the killers, we now see the suspects. We need the suspects first, the real suspects. That eludes us for now. It is missing in this whole play. It is missing. So that's one way. The other angle that if is another solution is this. The stay of proceeding, whatever, is only to the inquest. All we need is a formidable, credible foundation. Any foundation at all. For as long as we find it credible and they're aggressive, they need to work with credible and aggressive legal team as well. Let them file a petition. I have said this thing over and over, but I don't know if this thing does not sound like solutions. I've said it over and over. That's why you keep saying that I keep repeating myself. Why won't I repeat myself? I have to sing it again and again. Because that's the way, and nobody seems to want to even understand it. Let them file a petition. Go to Alagba and file a petition. And when they do so, let them come out and address the public. Let them inform the public that we have done this. We have written the petition asking the police to investigate so individuals, those people in that house that were with MOHBAD when he was killed. Investigate them as to the role they play, what they know about that death, about that guy's death. So when they do so, let them tell the public. Look, the only hope MOHBAD has MOHBAD has is the public voice, collectivity of the public. That's what can give MOHBAD hope. And you see, the only way, there's no other two ways out. There are no other ways out other than for the police. It's still the same police, the Lagos state government, the same police that they don't want to do the right thing. They don't want to investigate the right people, the people that killed this guy, the people that are suspect, that were with this guy. The same way they don't want to do it, it is the public that will force them to do it. And how can that happen? Just the same way the public forced them to exhume the body. Public cried out. They had to do it. They had to exhume the body. It was that they wanted to, but they had no option because the state represents the people. The people make up the state. Without the people, there is no state. We are all representing the people. So if the people say, we want this, we want justice, you have to give them justice, whether you like it or not at the end of the day. But if the people don't know how to go about it, how to get it, then it won't be the state problem. But if the people do the right thing, take the right step in the right direction, all of these monies, we have spent money, we have done this, we have spent time and all that, all of this, we have only spent it, we have only done it in the wrong direction. We were only helping Baba Mohbad to build himself, build his own life, and build his own future, build his own career, a formidable whatever, and then be able to use that same money funds to fight the public, fight you people looking for justice. That's all we have done. And I've used an example of myself when I wanted to fix my car's sunroof one time like that. I took it to a garage where somebody spent a whole day looking at the electrical fault, whereas the problem is mechanical. And he spent the whole day, wasted the whole day, nothing. I went back to pick up my car, all to find out that there was no solution. And then I took my car to another garage the following day. And this person was able to fix it within 1 hour. You can see the person of yesterday worked so hard. He labored very well. But to what end? All in vain. And I had to pay for it. And another man did the same job within 1 hour. That is the difference between walking in the wrong direction and walking in the right direction. You can spend so much money, so much effort, but nothing at the end of the day because you're just doing the wrong thing. Everybody, we have all supported, funded this man. That's all we did. That's why his legal team are not speaking for MOHBAD. Nobody's speaking for MOHBAD. As it stands, MOHBAD has nobody. All he has is us. And with the people that he has, we cannot go to court and speak for him. He needs a foundation. He needs an NGO and a legal representative that will speak for him. That we talk about how those people that killed him can be brought to book. Nobody is doing that. Shitu is saying that certain things have been established, 2 things or whatever has been established. That there was a prime boy that killed that fought him, and there was a nurse that gave him injection that killed him. That is all they are investigating, and this man is stressing it out. He's saying that is what it is now. Same thing the police and the government the same thing they're trying to sell to the people. The same cock and bull story. The same nonsense. And now the same lawyer is saying that is it. That is what it is. Can't you see that MOHBAD has no representative? Nothing. We have all funded in vain. Give this man power. We empowered this man. We emboldened him. We only made him rich. That's all. So we need to understand that we made that mistake, and now time to correct it. The right thing to do, and that's why the public voice had not been heard. The same public voice that was heard that had so much momentum, that led to MOHBAD's the body to be exhumed by the government. Now the public is as though the voice is no longer being heard. Why? Because some people are blocking it. They are blocking the effect, the impact of our cry. Our cry is no longer being heard. So we need an NGO to come up, either the first option or the second option. Go to Alagbon, file a petition. We want you to investigate this. Forget about the inquest. Because I can tell you, look, whatever we say today, tomorrow is there to judge us. Future is there. Posterity is there to judge us. And everybody's word, you're going to be held by it. This court that they have gone, this civil case that they have gone into, it's not something that it's not like you just put something inside oven and you want it to come out. It's not like that. Put it in, come out. No. You can't predict. You can't say, oh, a civil case is gonna come back. Don't worry, in 2 cities or 3 cities. I am not going to tell anybody that because I know what it means. And at the end of the day, if they so desire and they go to court of appeal, do you know what that means? Many years would have gone down the line. Who has that kind of time? Does everybody want to be here for 5 years, 10 years to be talking about, to be waiting for some inquest to come back? So that's why I'm saying I'm not against anybody. I'm not against these lawyers. This Smith and Bankole. I'm so much for them, but let them go about it the right way so that they don't waste another time again and people's effort. People will get tired eventually. This is no joke, and this is not an entertainment. For me, it is not. Maybe for any other person, it may be. So let them do it. Let them write the petition and let them come out and tell the public we've done this against also people. And the public will be on the watch. They will be on the lookout. And if the police, if at this point they don't do anything about it, they don't approve it, if they give them 2 weeks to come back, they don't approve it, they will come out again and tell the public. That was how George Floyd's case was handled. The Black Lives Matter, them and the legal team, they were talking to the public 24/7, every step on the way. They were telling the public, and the public, they were alert. They were ready for the police. They were ready for the government. That was how they gave George Floyd justice. Tell the public. They will cry the same way they cried out for the body to be exhumed. And that is the support. It is the voice of the public that will back this NGO and the legal team up to achieve justice for MOHBAD. The government they're scared of the people. The voice of the people, public outcry, they don't want to hear it. As all of us were talking here, they don't like it. They want it to go away. Because a big fish is being protected here. It's not because of Wumi. What power does she have? Those people in that house, not because of them, not because of Sam Larry or the Ramali, whatever. No. There is someone that wines and dines with them. They don't want the person to go down with these people. And that is it. If you don't go back to the basics, you need to pull down this foundation. It is faulty. Pull it down and let us start afresh. Investigation has not been done. And you people what are you doing at the inquest? When the real people that were with MOHBAD, anywhere in this world, if a crime happens, if homicide happens like this, the very first person the police they will beam the satellite on is the spouse. The spouse, they want to know, is there anything the spouse will stand to gain? Is there any motive that will make him to want to kill this man or this girl? They want to know, is there any insurance policy on this man? If that is clear, then they move to the family, Baba, Mama, sisters, brothers. Before they start moving to the friends, do they have any dealings? Any business dealings? You know, so many things like that before they don't start looking at outsiders. What do we have in this MOHBAD case? You are looking at outsider first. Prime boy, someone that was not in the house where the guy died. You are looking at one nurse that probably does not even exist or something, or probably came into the picture when the guy was already murdered. And that is what they are doing at the inquest. That is the basic. That is the basis of what the coroner is finding out now. He's working on. And you want to bring the killers to book? How? How? Simple mathematics. The real killers are left to be moving around. They even gave them escorts. They are protecting them with the state police. And yet you want the killers to go down. Who do you want? Do you want innocent people to go down? And the thing is this, Prime Boy will not even go down for it. Because at the end of the day, by the time, if they charge that case as it is, they charge Prime Boy to criminal court and us. Because they don't have any ground to stand that case. That case is going to be thrown out at the end of the day. And if it is thrown out, that's what they want to happen. The state government, the police, that's what they want to happen. Then Baba MOHBAD and the rest of them, that's what they want to happen. They want that to happen. And by the time that happens, the criminal aspect of this case is gone. You can only pursue civil. And I even want the NGO to pursue both civil. Sue these people, let them pursue both civil and criminal at the same time. These are options. These are solutions. Not to go and stay in one inquest where all they are doing is all about nailing MOHBAD.
Good morning, Jack.
Good morning.
How are you doing, man? Yeah, I mean we are the early risers on this matter as far as this particular session is concerned. And I think that maybe Smith and Bankole have done the just thing. Maybe some of the move they've made is actually kind of brought the inquest to a standstill. And if the case is that the inquest as it stands at the moment is now being put on hold indefinitely, if that is the word that is used, then we're in a position where two actions can be taken. You've got Smith and Bankole. There is the Zell, another action that can be taken. Maybe is the order of mandamus that can actually get a request to say there is a conflict of interest in the case, and by so doing, we believe that the right actions have not been taken. The whole process is not been put in the right order, because originally, if things work as it should, you should be looking at postmortem, and then there will be evidence of criminality, and a criminal investigation will ensue. And up to the back end of postmortem, that actually becomes set up an inquest, which will run alongside sort of like the criminal investigation. And, for some of the stuff we've discussed this morning, if we take that, what I'm talking about, down to the bone, and then let's say Smith and Bankole are instrumental in getting the mandamus in place. The public also are in the right place right now also to put a petition out, whether it's sort of like it doesn't necessarily have to be through a foundation. It will just be the public get a petition that is signed by millions of people, or probably a petition directly to the authorities, i.e. the Nigerian police or wherever it takes. And then Supreme and Susie for Justice have already started working on a draft. I think the draft will come out today. I think MN is also part of that process as well. And at the same time, if it is clear to us right now that the magistrate herself is a ghost, the public can obviously sort of like request a recuse, or either we allow her to time out and put a recuse and actually retract herself of the case as a magistrate completely. Otherwise, the public are in a position to actually request such. So what will then end up will be being recused, taking off the case completely because there's a conflict of interest. For what has come to the public domain as well about the magistrate, there is a relationship somewhere, however far or long or short distance, between the magistrate and the Oba Eleguishi's camp. We know that came to play in this course. We know exactly how Arifa himself got involved and where that case is. So we can't take that out of our tongue because that actually came to play at some point. So if this inquest is actually brought to disrepute, and also if Falana, for instance, Falana have been instrumental in putting this inquest in place by finding a way to actually get the public to get swayed in the wrong direction or distract the public for not showing much interest, and they will do what they want to do, and at the end of the day it will be inconclusive. Unfortunately, that hasn't worked for them. And also, if the VDM aspect is actually called for the authorities to question Falana's involvement, maybe what the authorities are doing right now is damage limitation, and that is perhaps one of the reasons why they brought the inquest to a stop, and actually kind of think that it's in their best interest to say, whilst they work out the best way forward and a way of protecting the man himself, since his office and his reputation has been brought to disrepute, and the public are now frowning upon, the public will eventually frown upon the reason why such man, with whatever it is that come out of the assassination of his character, if everything turns out to be true, should be part of this process. And maybe there is a measure of cover-up, a bit of criminality, if his reputation eventually get dragged to a point where we have to start looking at cases that this guy is involved with and start thinking perhaps it's time for us to dissect the processes, the procedural aspect of anything that is Falano have put their hands into. So there is a lot that has actually happened this morning. There's a lot that's happened over the week. There's a lot that's happened in the background regards to why the inquest suddenly stalled and why they're actually saying to us that they have to put a note of indefinite definition on the process. So this is where we are. I believe the public is in the right position to do what they've wanted to do all along without wasting our time engaging with any foundation. Public can put out a petition. They can do it two ways. One petition can go directly to the police. Another one can be published in the newspaper. At the same time, another petition can go to the public where the public put their signatures in it. One will definitely precede the other because one that is in the newspaper will be the same one that will go to the authorities. So the authorities will now understand that the public are serious about the process, and then Smith and Bankole will be doing their own thing in the background to ensure that they remove these magistrates who at some point will not allow people to speak, will not allow the right people to be brought to court, will not allow even the lawyers to ask questions. So there is a conflict of interest. There is protectionism in this whole process. As we can see, there is actually injustice in the process. And if the man, the son himself, who is Bankole and Smith, as we've discussed earlier, some Orumila guy came here, started causing trouble. And we have to make it clear to him, Bankole, that is being labeled as sort of like son. When they call you to that office, when they bring you to the height of acclamation within the judicial process, you must sign an oath. You must sort of like hold the Bible or the Quran or anything and make a declaration. You must actually have it in you to want to protect the public. If you then set up your own chamber and it's actually thought that is a private practice, you still have to uphold the law. You cannot sort of like go out there and be doing or engaging with people, creating godfatherism and all these aspects, and bringing the entire justice to disrepute, engaging with people, kill people and let them be killed and let there not be justice. Collude with people on the street doing cultism. And then we have a son in the background doing underground work, allowing criminals to get away with crime. That's where, when VDM came out and he did what he had today, he's a nobleman, and I like him. And he said it. If VDM wants to be a billionaire today, would have been a billionaire already. It would have literally sort of like compromised themselves, allowed themselves to be bribed, allowed themselves to be dragged into the underground. But he decided not to do so. And if we want justice, and we look at the son, we look at Falano and Falano, we look at how they've conducted themselves, the father, the son, and the daughter. If these are the people that we have to worship, and we have to read the Bible, and these are our gods, do you not think we are doomed? We are doomed. How many sons are involved in our country in this criminal process? In an entity where a common man can go to jail. Bobrisky, who is your godfather, can go and lodge in a hotel somewhere, in some kind of apartment somewhere. Why is Bobrisky different from VDM? VDM went to jail, whether it's Panti or wherever they locked him up. Various other people with other causes, politicians and activists, will go to prison. They will give them a prison tag. They will give them a mugshot. Where is Bobrisky's prison tag? Where is Bobrisky's mugshot? And if Falano's name is mentioned in this, it's the same thing. When you mention Joseph Aloba, they will say they will come for you. Who are you coming for? If Falano cannot even come out within 24 hours of his name being dragged through the mud to come and put things right up till today, what does that tell you about his office being compromised? What does that tell you? For the foundation is built, for the reputation is built, his children, files, and the girl, and they are all coming out. And then House of Rep or wherever it is, they took VDM. Look at VDM's performance. Who has something to hide? Bob Risky, did he turn up? No. These are the things that are wrong in our society today. And luckily for us, as members of the public, we have an opportunity. Let's not waste our time donating money to GoFundMe, donating money to Wema Bank and Access Bank. There's no longer a need for an inquest, is what is going to happen eventually. So if Joseph Aloba and his lawyers don't have any justice they are fighting, and the public have decided to take the gauntlet and actually hit the war zone head on, if that is the case, why don't the public now think? There are people trying to do things. They will mention Supreme. They will mention Susie for Justice. They will mention various other people that have been instrumental in making sure that we are making it make sense. Making it make sense. When we talk intellectually, intelligently, it means that we are doing the findings. It means we understand the legal process. It means we understand how they wanted to pull a wool over our eyes. And we are in a process right now that we take it to wherever we want to take it. Let's wipe the slate clean. It is not too late. There may be a non-conclusion in the aspect of the findings, whether you do toxicology or you do, forget about that. There is criminality in this whole process. This guy was killed unjustly. His life was taken prematurely. There is a lot of criminality in the process. Let's chase after the criminal. Let's get everybody that's been interviewed before to come and resubmit a new statement. Let's get Mr. Aloba to be the first person to put his hand to his chest, bang it like a gorilla, and actually say to the police, I now want to tell the truth. And he then goes there, put his statement. Abosede goes in there, put a statement. Darosha goes there, and everybody will now rewrite that statement. And then it will not be a matter of someone being a suspect, few people being suspect, and the other being witnesses. They will all be suspects. From the inception, the entire member of that family, everybody living in that house, everybody that turned up at the show, everyone that is involved in this show becomes a suspect. Let everybody now read it. Let's Smith and Bankole go in there. Get that request in there. Let's have a criminal investigation going. But then let the public work alongside themselves, look for the right place to put this money. Yomi has come to do his own thing. We decided to give him the chance, benefit of the doubt. When you know someone is going to disappoint you, at the end of the day, sometimes you need to loan that person enough rope to hang themselves. Maybe Yomi is hung himself right now, or maybe he's run away. Maybe he can redeem himself. But that is another distraction in the whole process where we need to forget about foundation now. Anyone who has their own foundation now should work on their own. Work on your own if you have a foundation. And don't come to the public to come and ask for anything. Do your own foundation, get your board of trustees, do what you like with your own foundation. Enough is enough right now. People come up with a foundation with a view to make money for themselves, to make popularity for themselves, to kind of get all sorts of gratification out of it from a personal point of view. If you have a foundation, you are on your own from now on. I think we need to stop this foundation aspect of things and stop this distraction. Come together as members of public. That money that you guys want to donate profusely, I can donate it profusely too. But let's put it in on a just course. Let's come together. Let's loan ourselves medulla oblongata. Let's loan ourselves brain. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's actually look at appropriation. Appropriation actually means there are procedural ways of doing things. Let's not even compare Nigeria to America or any other Western world. Our judicial system has a judicial process. If we, the public, can take our time and read up on it, Google it, and engage with lawyers and understand it, we can represent ourselves in court. We can challenge the system directly. We don't need any foundation. We don't need any Baba MOHBAD. We don't need any SAN. We don't need any lawyer. When the public come together and public needs a SAN, then we get a SAN. When the public comes together, we need any lawyers of any ramification, criminal lawyer, whatever it is. It is high time we actually stopped. And people who want to set up their own platform and engineer aspect of donating money and making money, let's leave them to it. Let's the people with similar minds come together. Let's stop talking about them. Let's engage with the public, and the public will be divided, and there will be a percentage of people that we understand. When it's time to do things right, there will be places when people are talking about it, but action is now in force. The Supreme is working. Justice, Susie for Justice is working in the background. Aristocrat is working. Amen is working. We are all working together, and we will get somewhere without the involvement of any foundation. Why don't this foundation come together? There's nothing stopping foundations coming together, engaging together. If they believe they have a power that is foundation-based, let the foundations come together and work together and leave the public to it, rather than actually using that process to engineer more like cheap popularity for themselves. Enough is enough. We should not sit down on platform and be listening and be talking about foundation. It's not going to get us anywhere. People are going to start fighting. Who's going to be the CEO? Who's going to be the treasurer? Who's going to be the general secretary? This and that. We've seen that before. We've seen that before from the inception of this process. They all what's it called to do with they call themselves the legal team. People come in on this platform to come and talk. Legal team, they're all over the place. Even on this side, Susie for Justice, Supreme can be part of the previous legal team, even though they are not part of the team. But the public can still see them as part of the process, because when these people are talking, they are talking as if they've been together before, because they've been together before. You see, it hasn't worked. It's not going to work. Let's loan ourselves that common sense and come together as members of the public. This is an opportunity now for the public to get a petition in, to get their signatures in, to get put their money where their mouth is, and actually really humane justice. Come on, do the right thing, follow the appropriate process, and we are beginning to engineer a process, and we hope that the public will listen, will actually kind of listen to understand. When they understand, and then they digest that information, when you assimilate that information, to be honest, common sense will start creeping into this process. And perhaps in the next week, it can take a week for us to get somewhere, for us to now start seeing proper development, to actually know if you have a foundation, I will say up your ass. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Adenike, are you available?
I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Supreme, the IT guy, Precious Jack. Sister Lizzie, good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Posh girls, good morning. I don't have much to say because I've asked you some questions last night because I was confused. I was at work when everything was happening on Monday and Tuesday. But I think with the answer you gave me last night, I'm okay now. So I'm just listening and learning because I don't even know what to do. I just want to know what is the next thing for us to do now so that I can prepare myself and I can tell my own followers as well on my own page, on my own space.
Yeah, the next thing to do is if you listen to IT guy.
Yeah, I do.
We need to roll the petition out. Yes, the petition need to go out. If we allow that woman to stay there and complete the inquest, then MOHBAD will not get justice. Yes, so we need to put a strong petition to have ourselves to complain that she needs to excuse herself from the case. And if she doesn't want to do it, we can take a step forward, even to let go all the way to the federal government to let them know, hey, this is what is happening in Lagos. We, the concerned citizen, we are not okay with what is going on in Lagos concerning MOHBAD's case, So we are ready to go all the way up there. So I think that's the quick thing we need to do now before the 14th. So that by the time she will have to meet with Bankole and Smith in the court on the 14th, she will also meet the petition. They'll probably ask her questions, these allegations, because the petition is going to sound like allegations that we, the public, our observation from the public, this is observation from the public. So she probably will answer questions. So let's get that done quick before the 14th.
And another thing I want to add before I go, because I was waiting for my own turn.
Yeah, you are low. You are low, sis. You are low.
Yeah.
Your voice is low.
Oh, my voice is low. Maybe the network. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, the last thing I want to add. You know how you explained everything to me last night?
Yeah.
Before you bring anybody up, if you can do that for a few days, so that more people will be aware of what is happening.
Yeah.
Because like one update I saw today, is uncalled for, but it's because many people don't know what is going on. That is why it is very hard for us to bring the public together.
The people that even know what is going on, they are so adamant, they don't want to agree that is what is going on.
But you just continue doing your own thing. Yeah, you just continue. Don't mind those people. Just continue. I know public, at the end of the day, we're all still going to come back together. But it's just a matter of time. But if you take your time the way you explained to me yesterday, to continue doing it for another few days before you bring anybody to the panel, it's going to be good. So somebody like me now, if not because you explained to me yesterday, I didn't know what was going on. Because I was busy at work and in college. So that was why I asked you the question yesterday, and you really took your time to explain everything to me. And I really understood.
For some reason, I can't find that comment anymore. I don't know why it's so hard for me.
Who is this?
It's okay. It's just.
Oh, is it okay? So the way you explained to me yesterday, I was really good. It was really good. I was happy. So if you can do that for another few days, you gain some more people that will understand what is going on. So that's my own submission for this morning.
Okay, thank you, sis. Okay, Precious. Okay, Precious.
Yeah, we'll ask later. I'm doing something.
Okay. Who want to unmute?
Just a quick one on this other foundation. For the little I know about it, is that can the foundation, a foreign foundation, actually sort of like come to Nigeria and get involved in a legal process directly without being registered in Nigeria? That's my own question. I think that there may be an issue there, because I think that you need to register with probably the CAC or whatever body in Nigeria before you can then be given the opportunity to engage in advocating on behalf of anyone as far as the legal process is concerned. So if anyone knows more about that, they can shed light on it.
Yeah. And that's the problem that other universities have been bet. Other universities own, because they thought that the university is living in London, without them investigating where the foundation was being opened or set up. They thought, oh, he's a base You know, you see these people, they don't go out of their way to investigate stuff. And that's why they keep on making this mistake they are making. They just assume because the owner of this foundation live in outside the country, so they already assume, oh, she's not qualified to be in this case, and that's the reason why they did what they did, because they didn't go out of their way to verify her paperwork. Now her paperwork has been verified, and she have office in Benin, you know, and her foundation was set up in Nigeria. She had a legal team that managed the foundation in Nigeria. So, and that's what they are going to tender to them in the High Court on the 14th. So, if you have a foundation that is not registered in Nigeria, sorry, you can't come into the case. You need to find a way to get it registered in Nigeria. Then you can come into the case. Yeah. Supreme, are you still there? Or are you sleeping? Supreme?
Supreme is probably asleep. I think, she had a lot to say about understanding, the legal process from a lawyer, public lawyer, and all these aspects. Well, she seems to be unavailable at the moment.
Okay. So that's it for now. So yeah, if you have a foundation, these days getting foundation registered in Nigeria is such a difficult thing. They put you through a lot of process to get it done. So if you truly want to come into this case, hey, if you have existing foundation already, you can try it and see how quicker they can get it registered for you in Nigeria. It's like adding UN, adding your foundation into register under UN. So I think it will be more quicker than opening a new fresh foundation. So try it and see it will work. You know. Okay, Jack, are you there?
Yeah, I mean, it is enlightening to know, because I need to go now. But yeah, it is enlightening to know, because it is good to get the facts, because you normally hear these things being discussed on various platforms, and people obviously will pick up on Chinese whispers from places to places, and then we get. Well, I mean, if we have a foundation on the ground already that's been involved in the case, why can't they just work with the prominent Smith and Bankole, engage, and actually put this thing to sleep? Bring the nitty gritty to the, and then the public will have to do its own thing. The public cannot relent on its efforts by thinking that, okay, if we have a credible foundation already working with the lawyers that will champion, perhaps the ones that brought the inquest to dispute, if we've got 14 days for this to be aligned, and we manage to recuse the magistrate out of the process, and then if they realign the whole thing and we have a criminal investigation, rightfully, which should have been the case in the first case, more like, carrying on, the inquest will just be in the background. Yeah, if the inquest can sit down indefinitely, where a different process will be put in place in just a bit of appropriation, and then we'll get somewhere. But well, I would say thank you. Well done again for a wonderful time that I've had on this platform. When you come up in the morning, I always want to be part of that. And glad that we've learned a lot today. A lot has been brought to play. And for people who know Susie, she's an early riser just like myself, and although the time difference is there. And if you follow Susie will probably tell you what time she normally comes up. I think that's the best time for people to join the show, even if you don't come up or you don't have the time to type anything in. Just listen, and you will learn. You listen, you learn, and that's what we're there for. Sometimes we need to kind of brainstorm these things and learn from one another. And sometimes we get, a lot of all this news the first time. We get all the comments the first time on this platform. So well done to you, and we'll catch up again over the weekend. I have to go. Everybody, have a wonderful day. It has been real. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a blessed day too. Thank you.
Yeah, Susie for Justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, the thing is this. You see, I remember very well. There was a day I was I can't remember the platform I was with. Amen. It's been long, and that was probably even at the earliest time when I started coming up to speak with regards to this justice for MOHBAD. And if you ask him, probably I don't know. Probably I will be the first person that ask him that question. I pose that question to him, that as this nonsense inquest is going on now, because I told them that this inquest is not going to end well. It's not going to bring nothing for MOHBAD. And I asked him, as a lawyer, can you ask a question? Because I know it can be done, but I said, let me ask him and put it out so that when people hear from him, who is a lawyer, then probably they will believe. And I asked him, will the public tow a different direction by getting our NGO with the legal team, write a petition and petitioned all of those people that were in MOHBAD's house when he was killed. And he did confirm to me too on that day that yes, that we can have that can be done. As a matter of fact, that he was thinking about that too. So the solutions, people listen to you. They listen with the anus. I don't understand. They don't listen with their brain. The solution have been, each and every time I talk, I bring the solution today, but because the only solution in their own head is that inquest, so they don't want to listen to you. They don't want to reason with you. I have said it over and over, and again is this. You see the Smith and Bankole, it's a very good one if they come in. But my issue is this, Madam Susie, I want to ask you a question. Smith and Bankole, was there at any point in time were they first allowed to join? Were they allowed to be part of it?
Yes, they were first allowed to join.
And they speak.
You see, the story of Bankole and Smith. Listen. You see, Oba Elegush's involvement in this case is huge. Despite that, he's trying to shine away from it. When you go back to MOHBAD's petition, okay, there's no way Oba Elegush's name will not keep on popping up in this whole case. Because in that petition says it all. And the petition says they say they're going to kill me. And at the end of the day, this boy died. So for me, there's no way that I will not mention Oba Elegush's name when it comes to MOHBAD's case. Now, when Bankole and Smith came into this case, the inquest judge probably don't even know who they are. And they were accepted the first time. The very first time they walk into the case, they were accepted. But the state representative, I think the state prosecutor, kick against them right away from the beginning, asking the judge to kick them out. And the judge said no, they have every right to be in the case. So the first time they were there, and the second time, when they came back for the second time, that is when the issue started. So probably the appointed judge for the inquest went home and they warned her, hey, letting this group of people into the case is going to be a threat to the case. Okay, that is when they came back the second time, the trouble started. She now said, oh, they need to go and reapply this, that. That is when the problem started. So obviously, somebody out there took their time to explain who these people are and what they are going to, the damage they're going to cause in this case. So she was told to frustrate them and have them kick out. But she tried to frustrate them. The people, Bankole and Smith, was not giving up, So to go back to Oba Elegushi, this set of people, Bankole and Smith, has have case with the Elegushis family on several occasions. In fact, Oba Elégùṣì's father, and case of him taking land from innocent people and other cases. And each time they have case with this man, it's a big thing, and they always win the case. In fact, one of the cases, Tinubu was a governor then. Tinubu had to tell Elegush's father to back down. Okay, so for me, it's because of those things, It's not because they don't want them in this case. So the bottom truth here, these people, they have never given a good opportunity to do what they need to do. Okay, so for we that understand what is going on, Bankole and Smith has never given a good opportunity to be in this case based on who they are, because based on the damage they can cause to this case, so they are afraid of them. Whatever they are doing with Bankole and Smith right now is out of fear, the fear of unknown. What do they have? What is their plan? With them, we cannot go away with our evil plan. And that's the reason why they are frustrating this thing. And that's the reason why this lady in question wanted to end this case on Monday, because she knew that if they go to high court, chances of them kicking them out of this case is slim. So what did she want to do? End it. And when she was doing that thing on Monday, it's not her decision alone. It's decision of some people in the state that is in this case, that don't want this case to see the light of the day. They give her, just go ahead and take care of your thing, But behold, the God we are serving, the God of MOHBAD, then didn't let that happen. Because there are some other people that is supposed to give their testimony that day, not the pathology, but she went ahead and pulled out the pathology. Even at the time she was still going for break, when this Baba's lawyer told him to check his message, that there is a message that is important for him for her to look into that message, she was still asking for the nurse. Where is the nurse? Because she wants to hear the nurse testimony so that they can conclude and end the case. In that case, if Bankole and Smith go to high court and say, oh, you had to be in the case, then what is he going to do? He's going to go to high court and face Prime Boy and the nurse, and which the true killer of MOHBAD will be there as a witness. Okay, so that's what she planned to do, but hey, it didn't happen. So I feel everybody should be happy Like all those people going about and crying, oh, this, that. I think a lot of us should be happy that what that single act from Bankole stopped that day, it stopped a lot of us going to emergency room or stopping a lot of us being sad, But that's what happened that day. So Jack, Bankole and Smith, they are ready for this case. They are fighting for justice. Like me and you, they have the same energy you have, the same energy I have. That's the same energy this Bankole and Smith have. But the opportunity has not been given to them. They've been frustrated on several occasions to leave the case, but they are still, try to be in there. So that's the thing.
Okay, I get it now. Okay,
hey, good morning, sister.
Yeah. Can I, Susan? So I've consulted what I got with the picture. They said that she was newly appointed, I believe, less than 5 years. And I think they said they update the magistrate's profile every 5 years or something like that. So when I did my investigation, the person is unable to provide. Is unable to provide me the picture for now. Well, they said they will dig deeper.
She doesn't have anything on her profile, sis.
Yeah. No, they said it's not been uploaded yet. That it's done every 5 years. So they said they will dig deeper.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
That is the updates I have for now. And I'm drafting the letter, and I will probably modify it many times prior to. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. The floor is open. Anybody can unmute.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's Richie here. Thanks, Susan, for that clarification, because I was wondering as well, how does the Bankole and Smith came into play, and why all of a sudden the fear, like you mentioned. And I think it's pretty clear now from what you said, based on the history, what's been happening with Bankole and Smith and the Elegushi and Demlot. And this is coming to the fact to say that the king is acting like a godfather behind the scene, right?
Yes.
And the good thing, we should celebrate the fact that Bankole and Smith were able to stop these shenanigans and then try to restructure the whole thing to start from the beginning, hopefully. And I believe this will come to pass. Because if they can stop the desperation of the magistrate, from what I heard, how desperate the woman wanted to end the inquest. And for certain reason, yes, he ignored, even, I believe that maybe she must have seen the letter before, but for some reason, she got the warning to stop going forward.
She saw it.
Yeah. So, and the only thing I just came up with me this morning, I was on, as me, I woke up in the morning, just trying to catch up on the news. I was on MFM, and this lady came up and started writing about Supreme Iron Lady. It was the one that she was the one that instructed the foundation and all that. And I was chatting, telling her that no, stop this narrative. That you're just being delusional. And eventually, what's the name? Mr. Kuma, Teflon Kuma, went up to challenge her, and she wasn't having anything. She was absolutely disgustingly rude. She was raving and just giving a false narrative that Aries and them lot. And I said, listen, stop this. Because I remember Aries tried to correct this notion yesterday, explaining who the other foundations are. And so why don't you just get the story right and stop naming people? And I put the capital letter in the comment, because I've never went there. I always stay by the window. But when I heard all those things, I put it there and said, stop all this narrative. And this is not fair and all that. That's why I pitched Aries this morning. I said it openly anyway, that's the screen name of that lady. But what I have to say is,
I heard my name. What happened?
Your name runs in fear, right? It runs in fear of the mind of the evil, I believe.
On the mind of who?
On the mind of the evil.
Oh, on the mind of the okay.
Yeah. So that's all I can say. But honestly, Susie, from what you just explained, you can see now that we're coming to the end, hopefully, to the story of how MOHBAD actually got killed. If you look at the petition, like you mentioned, and Bankole and Smith being a pedigree that's been fighting a lot of issues with the estate of the king and whatever, and why would MOHBAD named him in the petition that wasn't attended to, the petition that was done a deaf ear to, and which he actually mentioned that these people want to kill me, they're going to kill me, and now he died. So obviously, forget about the baby father or nothing, but now by level she's right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
So I think this is the right way. I'm so happy that because I never knew. I tried to understand the reason behind this Bankole and Smith, honestly. But from what you mentioned this morning, now I can see it makes a lot of sense for them to come in because they know how to handle him.
Yeah.
So
yes. Yeah, they are afraid of him.
Yeah.
So
Kudos to the people. Yeah. So sorry, Aries. I leave it to that lady. You can, and I'm sure you won't let it go. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Next, Sister Folashadi.
Why are they afraid of you?
They have sent me the copies.
Okay.
And I mean, I don't have the newspaper. I just have the ones I sent to them. They sent them back to me.
Okay.
So I have them now. But you still can send me the ones you have.
Okay. Okay.
Good morning. Good morning.
You want me to read this one? The one I wrote on International Observers? No, it's okay. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Yeah, whose birthday is it today? Is it someone's birthday?
No, not birthday.
You wrote up here, happy birthday.
Oh, really? Is that what? Sorry, my sister.
Okay.
I didn't change it. Okay, let's change it.
Yes, Susie, thank you for, explaining more about that foundation because that's the reason why I really came up. And I want to ask a question. My question with any one of you, either you or Supreme can answer my question. Is it possible that other foundation can come up to this hub and kind of, talk about their foundation because there's so much narrative out there on the other side, like they are calling these foundations to be supreme, and you know how these people don't get it right, and they are kind of talking against supreme or saying something like they don't like her, they don't do this, they don't do that. So is it possible we can clear the air for them, like if that foundation can come up and talk about more about their foundation, so to clarify this issue? Because I heard in Supreme last night or earlier this morning was playing something on a platform about, I don't know who was talking on that audio she was playing. I mean, whatever the person was saying was like, is Supreme Foundation, Supreme is anti-justice.
Can I just talk on that?
Right.
Other foundation is the YouTube. Anybody can go to the YouTube and follow her. Even if it is my foundation, I have the right to be there. There's nothing they can do. There's absolutely not. You can have your own lawyer go represent and sit down there. Aristocrats said there was a man that to have a lawyer sit down there and listen to the proceedings. So what? What difference does it make? What difference does it make? What can they do? If it is my lawyer, they cannot stop the High Court from granting and following the law. The rule of law must stand. Why are we babysitting and trying to massage egos? It's not sentiment. In fact, I am going to send somebody there, personally, the next one. There's absolutely nothing. It's my lawyer. Let them go and hug Transformer or jump on Lake Michigan. Rubbish. What is it? What is it? What is the big deal? Big deal. If it is my lawyer, let them do what I'm doing. You too, go put your foundation there. It's open to the public. Moses asked a question. Moses had two inquests now. He asked a question this last one. He asked a question before. Big deal. Let them go and do what I'm doing. So what if it is my lawyer? They will not donate. Who cares? So what? People that will donate, we donate. And how much do they have to pay Smith and Bankole? How much is left? The payment is almost. Let them go and be donating to Yomi Fabi. Oh, foolish Galatians. That universe is not coming, and if she likes, she wants to come, she comes. It will not stop me from representing. I'm a member of the public. The heck?
Okay.
Let them go and hug Transformer. There's nothing they can do about it. And if I goes there, if I'm in Nigeria, I want to go, I can go. Anybody can go. It's inquest. It's open to the public. Why is jealousy killing them? Because they cannot do what I'm doing? Listen, it is me. Let them go and hug Transformer. Or let them do their worst. Let them do their worst. Let them write to someone and say, no, we don't want Aries lawyer. And they will bring out the law and say, okay, this is what the Constitution says.
Okay, Supreme. No problems or worries.
Please tell them the lawyer is Supreme's lawyer.
I don't have to, I don't go up there.
Tell them the lawyer is Supreme's lawyer.
I don't go up there and say nothing to them, Supreme. So, that's what I wish.
How I wish it's even mine. In fact, I might even quickly register a foundation now and make them go. Now. And where is their? They're not even worried about Yomi that absconded with their money. They're not worried about that. They are focused on Supreme. Aries. They are crying profusely. Crying profusely.
Oh, wow.
Comfy left with me and was doing show for us. That's a bad news. Yeah, don't. I don't care. And if it's Supreme's lawyer, please, is there anything they can do about it? Is there anything they can do about it? Or is there anything they will do differently?
So the inquest is open to the public, right? Anyone can, go ahead.
Of course. Mm-hmm. Anyone can go. You can go. You can go, you can stay there, you can ask questions.
And sure, and someone can also represent me, right?
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get a lawyer to represent you.
You don't even need a lawyer. You can have the pepper seller in your street go represent you and pay her 5,000 naira.
And no one can stop me.
No one can stop you.
Right, got it. Because I was thinking, they have so much false narrative out there because
it's lack of education.
Exactly. And so they were saying that, they can get Baba MOHBAD to get Shizu to stop Bankole and Smith. I was like, how possible that is?
No, that's
not possible. That's not
possible. Baba MOHBAD is the one that wrote the Corona law.
What by MOHBAD?
That's where we are going to find out what
they did not mention Supreme, did they? Did they say it was Supreme that buy MOHBAD? Did they say it was Supreme that buy MOHBAD?
What?
Did they say it was Supreme that bought MOHBAD? If the answer is no, alhamdulillah. That is what they should focus on. They should not care about whose lawyer is there or whose lawyer is not there. That's not their focus.
Exactly. Let them focus on what bad MOHBAD.
Olodo to the highest order.
Oh Lord. Anyway, we have to keep talking and talking because these gully people are so not getting it right.
No, they are not getting it. So
they are not getting it.
They are going to keep on talking and keep on explaining. You know, they are not getting it. You know, they are just they just have coconut head. That's it.
Or is it maybe they got it and they are just trying to
they are so adamant about it.
You know? Whatever is going on.
Yeah, they are adamant about
Tell
it.
them, do your worst.
They are adamant.
Are you sending me a message, Supreme?
You are the one that brought a message.
I just suggest I ask for something if the other condition can come up. So I don't have to go. I know I go to their platform.
You know, Fola Shade. Yeah. With this you're worried. I actually in your position yesterday, and I was forced to send other message. I was like, hey, I and Supreme being the one talking on behalf of your foundation.
From day one. She even needs to send me a letter of appreciation.
Yeah. We've been talking on behalf of your foundation for a while now. This case, to your glory, anything that happened in this case, it's not, the glory is not going to come for me. It's not going to come for Supreme. And we are getting so hate, you know, because of this. We speak on your behalf. I think it's a high time for you to appoint somebody, because you are just on your YouTube alone. You don't stretch your hand out to where the trouble is. So, and it's not everybody that will be coming to your platform. So please, you need to look into this. Send somebody out and let the person join us to be speaking on your behalf, to be representing the Wazobia Foundation. At least when we talk, we'll have a backup, or when your person talk, she or he will have a backup. So she was like, okay, she will talk with her team tomorrow, her team in Nigeria, so that we'll see what they can do. So your concern for Lashade is obviously my concern. You know, Supreme had a tough skin. She had the energy. How I wish I have the kind of energy she have. I don't have it. And at a point, we are hated. The reason why people hate us is not because of anything. It's not that we are doing anything extraordinary. It's because of the way we carry Bankole and Smith case on our head. We hop it like gala, the way they hop gala. That's how we are hopping Bankole and Smith. And a lot of people don't like it. And that is where we find ourselves. So I believe Ada has... she's going to look into it, and that is not going to stop us to be standing by Bankole and Smith, because they stand for what we stand for, and I want everybody to stand behind them too. For the little story I've told you guys this morning, they are truly for justice, and they are being frustrated because they know what they have, and they know what they can do to have this case, have this case done in the right way. And that's the reason why they are trying to push them out. So for me, anybody hating on Bankole, you are actually hating on justice. You don't want justice for Mohbad. That's for me, So I thought about it yesterday, and I put a call through to Ada, and she said, okay, she's going to look into it. So that's it.
Well said, Susie. Also, with what you said earlier, with what Bankole Smith have done, I mean, we should, keep talking more about that. With the relationship that they have with Elegushi and stuff, and the victories that they've won. So, I mean, we should talk more about that to see how people can see or relate to what the kind of lawyers that they have, the kind of cases that they have won. I mean, I think that will help too.
You see, these people here, these people fighting for justice for Mohbad, they are just people with dark hearts, people that is not happy with themselves, and people that is they truly don't want justice for Mohbad. If not, the story of Bankole and Smith is not today. We've been on this forever. We've been on this forever. I think Supreme, got the most hit because at the time she started this battle, I wasn't on TikTok. In fact, she forced me to open this account. She was the one that created that Susie for Justice, She forced me to create this account. Then the heat was much. She going from platform to platform to let them know what this Bankole and Smith stand for, So they are so adamant. It's just that they just want to believe what is in their head, or what they stand for is just hate. Because some people bring their true character, how they feel about a fellow human being. They brought their true character into this justice for Mohbad. You understand? So some people, we can't help them with our explanations. There's no any explanation you can give to them, and they'll believe you. In fact, some people, if you even tell them that you have the clear evidence of how Mohbad was being killed, if it's coming for some people, they will not believe it. If I or Supreme go out there and say, hey, I have the evidence of how Mohbad was being killed, there's a lot of people on this black app that will say, no, it's fake. That is how bitter that some of them is. A lot of people is bitter on this black app. They are bitter. They are angry people. So we'll do the little we can do, and we'll leave the rest to God, and see. Anybody that wants to listen to us, fine. Because everything that is happening now, it's something that we have talked about, we have discussed, behind the scene, open, and nobody take us serious. They label us as a bad people, as people that want to come and commando everything, as people that want to be in charge, as people that want to be in control. But now it's happening. Before they hire the lawyer, Baba Mohbad's lawyer, we know what we went through with them. 1st January this year, I don't think none of us have peace. We're on the phone for 12 good hours. That is how our January this year started on Mohbad's case. So to tell you how bad it is, we've been through a lot, been through a lot, but some people just came into this justice for Mohbad to declare who they are. Their true self is what they are displaying out here. So we can't help them, but we're going to do the little we can do. Anybody that want to listen to us, listen to us. If you don't listen to us, wait and see. At the end of the day, this crying, they are crying, oh, very important thing that is supposed to happen on Monday. Bankole and Smith stopped it. They are anti-justice. They don't want justice. Very, very important thing. Wumi is supposed to talk. We need to hear Wumi talking.
Even if they are anti-justice, even if they are from Wumi's team, as long as the law permitted it, then that is the law. The rule of law must be upheld. You cannot say because it's Wumi, therefore the rule should not work for her or law should not work for her. Even if Smith and Bankole are from Wumi, for the inquest to have been stopped, it means it was legitimately done. I mean, how can Omoalata, let me play Comfy. Where's Comfy? Comfy was saying, it is not okay for me. I was thinking, who is this lunatic? Hold on, let me play something for you. Let me go to this.
It's not only Comfy, you need to look.
I know.
You need to listen to Anna Soko.
When I went to Guresi, when Guresi was talking, when I went there, as soon as I climbed up, he dropped.
Anna Soko that I thought that is a learned person. After listening to her,
it's not. Forget Anne. Anne is not learned.
After listening to her, I said, "This one is just empty head."
Listen. This is coming from a place of motives. Concerning you supporting the idea of your family working with the Lawyer Smith, you think that Lawyer Smith is a radical lawyer that can fight the fight that she works with your foundation. I don't get it. I don't get it. That Smith is a radical lawyer. I'm not disputing that because I don't see what you're doing.
She can't even hear herself.
That's her side. You can hear? Lawyer coming from Harry's side.
Came from every side.
Universal Foundation. I don't know anything about that foundation.
Alright, tap. Please tap.
I'm working with Iris. It is a no-no for me. Did you hear her? It is a no-no for me. I John Tori alone.
A no-no
Who is
for
she?
her.
Who is this refugee blogger? She is a refugee
No,
in Germany. What is Ekpaku? She's a refugee. Penniless, brainless, shapeless, beautifulness.
I don't blame them. I blame you. See, some of
no for her. As if we have to run it by her. She has to accept. These people. That is the part that actually cuts me. It's a no for me. No. As if she donated 0 in GoFundMe. She absolutely does not have any contribution to justice from other than this her nonsensical behavior.
They are they are on the receiving end.
And they are paying her. I think they are trying to get her accommodation because she's a refugee in Germany. She goes to Mountain of Fire and live on them. She's nothing. In fact, the last time they did a protest and Perkins was with a police officer. When she called in, she was on the live show. I was there. I was also on the live show. She said, Perkins, I know that police officer, but I've forgotten his name. Can you please send me his name and number? Nalayo, she don't know more. This lady, maybe you guys did not know, they said she lost her husband in Nigeria and the family of the husband wanted to buy her because they thought she buy her husband and she ran and seek asylum and became a refugee or seek asylum. This one that is a no for me. Just imagine. Let's talk less. That's enough. I just take a laugh. That's for us to
Yeah,
laugh.
it's a no for her because
she said Yomi Fabiyi should not work with a risk lawyer. Where is their Yomi Fabiyi now?
You see, it's Baba MOHBAD that empower all these people that I blamed. I don't blame anybody. I blame Baba MOHBAD because he just get up and, these people living abroad. Let me empower them to do rubbish for me. He empowered them. He gave them the power. Where is Mr. Miwa? Mr. Miwa disappear into the thin air. The owner of power of attorney. Where is he? Where is he now? He has disappeared. So for me, I don't blame any of them. I blame Baba MOHBAD. Is in my blame. You just get up and empower people that you don't know, hungry people that live in abroad. You carry your power and give to them. So they will use the power now. Use the power to their own advantage. Because there's so much hunger these days. There's no money anywhere. So they use the power to put money in their pocket to their own advantage. So that's what we are saying. So I don't blame her. For me, I don't even blame anybody. So that's the thing. So the campaign continue. The campaign continue. Amen is on Papariano. So I don't know. He's supposed to be rounding up that petition today, according to him. But let me see if I can send him a request to come here, share this live with him and see, so that we know where he is on the petition, so that we can know how to rally around people to get some funds together to get what we need to do. But Supreme, is your own going to be ready today? Supreme, are you there? Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible. I'm here. What's up? What is it?
Okay, when is your petition going to be ready?
It should be ready before the business day of today or failingly tomorrow, but I'm very sure it will be ready today. I have quite a few and the ones we wrote in the past that I submitted to her to recuse herself, I already have them submitted back to me. Also, the press release that we did that time of spending issue, I already have it back now. I just have not gotten the newspaper yet.
Okay, this one you are writing, are you writing on behalf of concerned citizen or on behalf of yourself for what you observe?
I'm writing on behalf of international observers.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
I'm writing on behalf of international observers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Then the other one will come for concerned citizen.
Or maybe later we can place a call to Ada later.
No, Ada cannot write anything now because now it's coming from. She's already in the court.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's
it's
fine.
not. So it's us that is going to do it. It has nothing to do with Ada anymore. It's with the public. It's clearly put out there for us on Monday what she did.
By the time I'm done, she will leave. She will go. Trust me.
Yeah,
it will be brutal.
Yeah, so it's put out there clearly to us, so we don't need permission from anybody to do anything now.
It will be brutal.
Yeah, Wazobia is already in the court, high court with her already. So they should tackle that one out with her.
When I'm done writing it, it will be brutal. Because I'm even gonna. Well, I'll show you later.
Okay.
But I already have that one back from the guy. You remember the guy I connected you to in the past?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you already forward, because when I formatted my phone, everything disappeared or deleted. So I have some back. I'm still waiting for the newspaper. I don't have the newspapers yet, but she will feel the heat. I like by Monday she will feel the heat, because she should get the copies by Monday or Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. No, the copy, she will get a copy. And
she will also get the
copy needs to go to the High Court too. I think we're going to send it to
don't worry, I know where we send them to.
Yeah.
I already make my inquiries where they are going to go to.
And she's reaching that court that day. Her petition will be there waiting for her. She will have a question to answer.
Yeah.
If the public that is observing, that's why people go there to observe what is going on. So public is observing this and they are putting petition against you, then you are not doing, there's something you are not doing right.
She don't say, is he a risk lawyer? Let them bring their own petition up too, and let me see what they wrote.
So petitions, Susie, sorry. So petitions can be written like, anyone or any.
Yeah, you can based on your observation, you can write a petition against her.
You are a citizen of Nigeria.
Yeah,
you can do anything.
It's not happy with what she's doing, so you don't have to be just anybody. Anybody can do it. You're a citizen, and I think the more we put in the petition, better for us. So, if you want to do and you have somebody in Nigeria like a lawyer, they can draft the petition for you and have it sent out. As a concerned citizen, living in abroad, observing this case, you understand, you are not happy with it.
Exactly.
Yes, you can have somebody do it. That would be so good too.
When we write the petition, it's against the magistrate, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Against her, you ask for her to excuse herself from the case. Okay, based on your observation, she's not interest of looking for what killed MOHBAD. So if you want any facts that you want us to give to you, to give to your person, just let me know.
I would definitely. Yeah, I will reach out.
So that when it comes from multiple people, they will know. Yes, okay. People are observing this.
Yeah, the more the better, right?
Yes, the more the better. So I think that is a campaign for me anyway. It's a campaign for me and Iron Lady this morning, and we're going to carry on till later on in the day to have people recruit into this. So if you need a lawyer, if you need a writer, but good lawyer, so that the lawyer can do it for he or her office on your behalf, as a concerned citizen living in abroad, you are not happy. I think the more we in abroad put in this petition is better, to let them know, hey, people is watching. We are watching. I think it's going to be better for us. So please, if you can do that for Lashade, that would be good.
I'm looking at the time, because you said we have till the 14th to make sure all this petition goes in, right?
Yes, it has to go in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let the petition sit down there in the table there waiting for her.
Okay.
Then she will know that she's in trouble.
Okay. I'll look into that.
That's what all of us should be doing, instead of you fighting the ghost. Because fighting the Iron Lady on Bankole and Smith, to me, you are fighting a ghost, because that's not the way to fight. You are fighting something that is not existing.
I would like to say this. I give it to you and Supreme. because you have put in so much effort, time, your money, everything into this course. So I see where the, maybe I'll call it an anger or whatever it's coming from. But I know we're gonna get this justice, even if it's gonna be
You can only get it through Supreme. So tell them that's the only choice they have. Either you get it through Supreme or you don't get it.
Yeah, let me correct this. You tell them or whatever. Don't say tell them because Supreme will work from them. I go around and listen. So this stop all this. Tell them.
Yeah, tell them. You see, this tell them. You remember how they switch? You said it in a sarcastic way, and they turned it on you during that Karimo something. That hey, if Karimo live in my house and so what? You remember how they switch it over you? So for me,
let them switch it.
You don't have to say tell them that Bangole is your lawyer.
When you have something, when I told them Karimo lived in my house, what did they do? They dragged me.
And that's when I really joined the course. When I heard that story.
And then how many months later, see you got to do your boyfriend is around.
Our boyfriend.
I know they share boyfriend.
Our married. He's a married man, though. Wow. He's not single and he's not searching.
I thought it's not single but searching, available, he said.
Okay. Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm available.
You cannot see me.
Is there any time he tell you he be pastor? Did he ever tell you be pastor? I've been so Davido and singer. I've been at Davido.
Then you say I be pastor.
If you get any time say I tell you say I be pastor. And if you know, you know. Oh, Nikoko.
Aristo, good morning.
Aristo.
Good morning, ladies.
Aristo, come again.
A quick one.
Yes, sir.
Susie, you need to change. It is time to
recuse.
Oh my God, I had to end the whole life.
Yes.
No, don't bother to end the whole life. When you start a new one, we go on a new show. No, this one, and this your headline. This justice for MOHBAD. Do this justice for MOHBAD. Say you can change your title here. Justice for MOHBAD. Change rescue yourself, Shotobi or something like that. Then you can do another.
It's not going to contain it.
Yes.
It's not contain it.
No, don't worry. No, don't worry. It's just when next you are free, maybe use another phone. Just change the XE to RE. The term that is used is recuse. Don't worry. You don't need to change it now. No big terms. We see it as normal.
Okay. I didn't even notice recuse.
I didn't notice it. In fact, it's Folashade that came up and was like, who is doing birthday? I was like, birthday cake. And I saw it, that the subject is birthday. So I don't even, sometimes you type and just post like that. I don't know. It's okay. Good morning.
What's up? Me, aristocrat at the network 5 and 6.
Why is your network so bad these days? It's wobbling.
I've been a leprosy like network you can't get.
Live within nature.
I
don't like to live among city where there is noise.
Okay, you live in the ranch. You live in
the noise.
Okay, so you live in the ranch area.
So, yes, I love nature where I will see trees I only hear vehicle once in a while. So you hear the sound of dogs, children playing more. I like that. It makes me to feel relaxed. Moving from the town back home, I want to relax. I don't want to be.
That's good. That's good. Yeah,
So whenever there is protest anywhere, I don't care because I'm never.
Aristo, I was on Jokemo.
This morning I saw a lot of people sending me joke. Slides. I'm like, what is happening?
Frustrating.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. So bad.
No, it will be okay now. It will be okay now.
And it's showing red bar too.
So I saw a lot of people sent me Jokem live this morning. What happened?
Nothing. I was there. I just repeated the same thing we've been repeating. And prior to me going, I think this lady was on Sele. She probably got some information from when you spoke on Sele. What's her name? Dr. Esther. So she went there, she explained a little bit to them, and so I went there, I reinforced some certain things, and I actually read the motion to them, and I discussed it, explained everything, and then they were happy that it was all good. At least they are not. I said, Baba's die-hard fans thought, it was Bankole and Smith are wicked, that they actually saved the day, that the magistrate was going to close the case. So they were like, no, don't say that, don't say Baba fans, because, I should say some. So I said, okay, Koburu, so some. Better. So I want to say, I want Faramo, I want to say, that was it. I think yes. When you welcome to the coven, when you welcome to the coven, I reject it in Jesus' name. When you are now in the coven now, when I came to do baptism and Irapada for you guys, because let me
I'm not sure. I don't believe you said all that.
Well, you must always see the clip. Why? Why must you always do that?
I was even going to comment on your boldness, going up there and say something. And are you sure you said all this? Oh, wow.
And Pierre sent me a message that why must you throw sub? When he at least gave me credit for going.
Why you always throw jabs?
At least justice me. That's how I roll. When we have to do something together, we can still come back and do something. And when that thing is done, we go back to our fight. That's me for you.
Yes, so that's why you must pretend like so that you can,
No, I want to far. They started it. They said, "Welcome to the coven." Why would they welcome me to a coven? Did I look? I'm only at
Allah.
Maybe you are the one that called them coven. They are trying to tell you now.
And they accepted it.
Yeah. And they are telling you that named.
And I don't want to be part of the coven. If you say something to me now, if I don't want it, I will tell you I reject it in Jesus' name. It shall not stand. But when my coven, I won't buy I begin
but they know one day you will come and visit them. So they are welcoming you to the coven.
They're like, oh, welcome to the coven. When you me call, I reject it. You can't see more like, oh, why should let me open. And I had to run away, but everything was on that joke, but they took it. I don't know where you are.
But actually, you see, one of the problems that happened last week was some people who do not understand the legal procedure. They were so quick to make commentary as they have always done. An engineer trying to be a doctor, a nurse trying to be a soldier, and everybody just go to the speaking English. You don't have the essence of education is for you to be critical in thinking and be logical. That is the essence of education. You don't have to know everything, but you must also give priority to understand how things operate in different professions, so that when you make your commentary, it will make sense. But many people don't do that. They just flow and say whatever they want to say as they feel. One of those fans spoke to me yesterday and was trying to get a clarification. And he said, "Oh, I listened to you. Our lawyer too have educated us that our thinking was wrong." I said, So why didn't you listen to your lawyers before you all came out speaking English and demonstrating mediocrity? It's left for them. But the sad thing, they never come out. They will never come out and correct themselves. Why some people will have gone to town with those explanations and be spreading bad news. But it is good that we all try to educate people. For me, I saw Amen this morning on Papariano, also educating people on those aspects. I think it will be our responsibility to all of us. We should be educating people on things they don't know. Because they don't know, they assume. And because a number of them assume, that is where we are today. Let us just leave things the way they are. Let the procedure. But that is something I think we should be hammering now. Number one, Magistrate Shotubi, the Honorable Coroner for MOHBAD's death, MOHBAD's inquest, to recuse herself. One. Number two, the Lagos State must restart that inquest. It was not done right. They did not go through the procedure. They spent 12 months. Now that they have all materials available, they should start from beginning. Let everyone that wants to be part of this inquest, because it's a public hearing, let them apply. Let them be approved. Let's have a larger percentage of people being involved. Let everybody have the equal amount of time to cross-examine any witnesses. At the end of the day, that is how it will be seen that the state created the right platform for people to talk. Prime Boy's lawyer have joined. Prime Boy never had lawyer from beginning. He now has a lawyer. Let NGOs that want to join now, let them write application. Let them be adopted. Let everybody sit down and let everybody start from beginning. By rights, the document of investigation from the police should be submitted to the inquest. That is the first procedure. The inquest will go through it. If the police said they already have suspect, why are they looking for that injected him? If by virtue of the autopsy and toxicology of the government, they were not sure of what killed him, investigation will continue. They've told the family to do their own. The family should be able to turn in their own result this month as well. So if all those things are available, then we can start properly on the way an inquest ought to be done. It is a public hearing. Let more public, all of us that have been educated, that we've been on this matter for over a year, let us also go to that inquest and raise our hands and ask questions that we think they've not asked. Let us be participatory. Let the state see that people are not enlightened about this matter. When it started, many people don't understand, but it has to be done. Let us put our voice and let our voice be heard, be recorded, let it be in the CTC so that it will be an evidence to the criminal court when it goes there. Let us all be sure that at this stage we are involved. So it is our responsibility as the public that we called out the government to be involved in this matter. Because as far as I'm concerned, the family never wanted to know what killed Mohbad. Not their objective. It is the public that want to know what killed Mohbad. What the family was primarily interested in is how to share the wealth or the estate of Mohbad. That is what brought them out. That is why they were divided. They wouldn't have been divided if Baba Mohbad was carried along by the lawyer when they were talking about the sharing of his property. That the man will feel, why would you exclude me? So that was what really, I don't know why people don't see those aspects. When this man first came out, he was saying, I want them to do DNA because what I'm hearing is that there is something about the DNA. The question is, did Mohbad ever tell him to do a DNA? The whole thing was changing. Him going to the police station, in our heart of heart, did he actually go there for people to be arrested? Or they went there because they did not have a death certificate that will avail them the opportunity to move from Lekki to Ikorodu, which is a long distance? What if they are going that night and they were accosted by police? How would they explain it? That is the main reason they wanted to get a police report. It is not to report a crime. To buttress that, even people in his house never reported that he was injected. It was when police came into the matter 10 days after that they declared the nurse wanted. None of them reported the nurse to the police now. So for me, these people never wanted to see who killed Mohbad. No, it was the intervention of the public that they began to talk. And they agreed to go and bury him. So they buried him. So what are they talking about? As a matter of fact, they buried him according to me. The family have buried him. It was the government that exhumed him, not them. If it is their will, they buried him. Because they came to the fact that they can't wake him back. He can't come back to life. Let the dead take care of the dead. Let the living take care of the living. But in order to know that that child was that of Mohbad, so that to know if he can share in whatever Mohbad has, and probably to reduce part of those things that we go to the widow to say, oh boy, you know, come for our picking. Now the thing where we give you, we go collect according to the customary law. A woman that did not give birth and also brought an illegitimate child to the family will be seen as someone that have done something wrong, and they might probably not give the woman up to what they want to give the woman. So this is about sharing property as far as I'm concerned, my opinion. So it is the people that should also, and all those things are civil matters. It is not the public business to dabble into the civil matter of Mohbad. It's a family business. The DNA of that child, the way they want to see it, is family business. They only want to know the DNA of that child so that they will know if he's entitled to property. Secondly, the father said when he knows the DNA, he will tell us what killed Mohbad, which means they knew what killed Mohbad, and that was why they went to bury Mohbad. So if that was the position, why are we burdening ourselves with things that have to do with the family? What has to do with the public is the criminal aspect of it, which is what killed Mohbad, who killed Mohbad, how did Mohbad die? That is our business. People should begin to see that. That is our business. If you check for the last 12 months, people have spent their energy getting involved in what will help the family to share Mohbad's property very well. Is it your business? Will they give you a pen or a penny if they are ready to share this property? No, it's not your business. They should go about it. But unfortunately, they cannot go about that until this matter that the state have started, until the state issues, the coroner will issue a certificate of death, a death certificate for Mohbad after this coroner inquest. So if someone now comes with a case of injunction to kind of delay it a little bit to get things right, they will fight against it. If we demand for it to restart, they will fight against it because it is elongating the time they will share the property. That is what it is. It's going to elongate it. But for us, the public, We are not interested in Mohbad's property. We are not members of his family. We are not his child. We are concerned citizen that a citizen like us was killed in a mysterious way, and we want to find what killed him. If he likes, he should own the world. They will not give us. When Michael Jackson died, did they share the property with the American people? No, they share it with his family. That is how it should be. People should see it like that. Thank you, follow the law. We are concerned citizens. And why are we concerned? Because a citizen like us was killed. It will happen to any of us. Why did the state get involved? Because the state is representing us as a people, as a public. So we should focus on the criminal aspect. As far as I'm concerned, I have no business with his property. I don't care if the family put dagger on their neck. I don't care. What I care about is how did he die? What killed him? Who killed him? Are people involved? If they are involved, let the state take action. Simple. If they want his property, let them go and do it. And people should stop meddling with the family business. People should stop telling them, don't forget he has royalty. It's not your business. It no work for you. People that are paid to stream his music, you have contributed to his wealth, but you bought a product from him. When you buy a product from a company, when the company is declaring interest, do you go there to go and share from it? It is the company's business. The company have given you service. MOHBAD has given us service. We are concerned because the service he gave to us blessed us so much, and we feel as human beings, it has helped to make us whole psychologically. Listening to his song, it brings joy. His songs are philosophical. It has an effect on us, our total well-being. It has helped us. Splendid. And because he was a citizen, and what happened to him was not by himself, he did not commit suicide. Someone killed him, or some people planned his death. It can happen to us, and that is the job of the state. We as citizens have civic responsibility to help the state to unravel criminal matters. And I think that is what should concern us. And in the process of doing it, we need to watch the processes that the government have laid down that guides the processes that guide whatever they want to do. If they violate that process, we should call them to order and tell them to follow the process. And that is what Ada Wazobia Charity Foundation is trying to do. If the inquest is a public hearing and public people want to be involved, and you are telling them they don't have local standing to join, what is your business? They are part of the public. Some are saying they came late. If you start party, do you go to a party when they just open the door? What matters is when you arrive, you enjoy the party as it is. But if you have the right to go to a party, and they say it's a public party, and the people that are saddled with the responsibility of organizing the party are barring you from entering the party, and you know you have to be there, and they say you don't have a right to be there, you will ask them few questions and tell them that is a violation of your rights by blocking you because it is a public gathering. It is called public, not private. If it is private and you are not part of the people that were invited, you have no right to be there. If it is an open invitation and you are well dressed and you are okay and presentable for the party, why would they buy you? You have the right to seek redress. You have a local standing to be there. And if you are now exercising your right, why should members of the people that are already in the party saying, oh, don't let him be in the party? Who are you to say so? You don't have the right over the party. I heard people saying, Baba lawyer should join. What is your business? The court order spoke about the state and the magistrate, did not call any other person. It is dealing with the people handling the inquest, not the participants of the inquest. And if by right, the party you are going to, and you now seek redress from a superior authority of the people that organize the party, that I was stopped to be part of the party, they should tell me why I cannot be part of the party. However, before you do it, you must stop the party so that we not miss. Now, come and tell me why. If I fail, fine. If I don't, I have the right to join the party. But if you don't say they should stop the party, pending the time they judge your appeal, it means if you win your appeal, the party is over. So why did you appeal? Why did you appeal? These same people that are castigating this action were celebrating the action of Odumosu that sent an interrogatory injunction against African TV to conduct a tribute. They were celebrating that, but they did not say why stopping the event. Why not go in this October that they will be talking in front of a judge? Why? You cannot pick one and choose one. There are principles. When you benefit, when the rules are in your favor, you applaud it. When it is not in your favor, you say it is wrong. That is diabolical, as far as I'm concerned. Lastly, justice is what we are seeking. In the process of seeking justice, everybody must accept justice. And that is why, network. And for me, that is why in seeking justice in a court, a suspect is entitled to have a lawyer. The person that crime is committed against, we also have a lawyer. Because they must be able to argue their point. An innocent person must not be punished for what an innocent person did not do. The judiciary, the temple of justice, give room for all parties to present themselves, argue their point. And from those points, the judge will then adjudicate appropriately. And when justice is served, it must be seen to be served by all parties. And that is how it should be. So for us, we don't have to engage with people that don't understand. People that are educated but refuse to be enlightened. People that are educated but refuse to use their logical training to distill information that flows. But we rather toe the line of mediocrity, the line of Baba Sokwe, the line of Nkota Agbolele, this is what we heard. Na Baba Tokam. You don't have to. If you are a farmer, you have many animals. And all the animals have many attributes. Some like to play in the mud. Some like to be clean, like the horse, like the cat. They like to be clean. As a matter of fact, you will not know where a cat defecates. You will never see a cat defecating. You will only see it. They go and do it codedly. That is why women are likened to cats. They are very finicky. But when you see Mr. Pig and Mrs. Pig, they like to play in the mud. Even Mr. Dog at times like to eat his own feces. These are their attributes. What do we do as the farmer? Because we need to take care of the pig does not mean we should play with the pig in the mud. We need to teach the pig, get a hose, get water, get them away from mud, clean them well, put them in a pen where they will be okay. Make sure you clean it all the time so that they don't go back to it. That is our job. We, the public, must begin to understand. We are not supposed to fight them. God makes some people teachers so that they can teach others. God makes some people students so that they can learn from others. God makes some people leaders so that they can lead others. God makes some people followers so that they can be well led. It is not because you are better than each other, but that is the department you are kept in. If you are a security man, secure well. If you are an Olosho, service your client well. If you are a mechanic, repair vehicles well. If you are a woto person, woto well. Everybody have their responsibility. However, some people have insights and they have the knowledge to dissect. When they do, they should not keep it to themselves. They should try to guide others. We will always learn from each other. The Bible says, iron sharpens iron. Today, you might be an iron that will sharpen other iron. Tomorrow, there might be an iron that will sharpen you. But just like King Solomon said in the book of Ecclesiastes, he says, the day is filled with evil and good, but they must work together. At the end of the day, it is for us to choose what is right. Moses said when they left the land of Egypt, he said, choose this day the Lord you will serve. When the Israelites made a god through gold to create a calf to worship because they feel they need to connect with a god. And when he came out with the 10 commandments, he was angry and he told them, choose this day the Lord you will serve at my house. We serve the Lord. Which one do you want to serve? To me, if you want to serve the Lord that brought us out. So for us, we need to choose this day the path we need to tread on this matter. Do we want to get involved with the family business, or we want to stay on the path of what we are concerned about, and that is the criminal aspect? And we must ensure that the God that we know is always pervert influences of people within their circle. Do we not turn this matter and it makes it look stupid? If we need to stop for 3 months, 2 months, to get ourselves on the right path, we must do it. After all, we spent 12 months not achieving nada. 12 months of what is a big deal in having 2 months or a month to set things right for you to have a voice. We don't have to fight these people. We need to be true to ourselves and continue to teach them. Because I found out that ignorance is a cancer. You can help to cure it. When people are ignorant, they wallow in the dark. Thank you very much. Good morning to everyone.
Thank you, Aristo. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Susan. Good morning, everyone. Do you want me to go? Do you want me to go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, good morning, good
Aristo,
afternoon.
please stand by because I will need you to explain some stuff for them. Please go. Okay, stand by, please.
Yeah, I don't have much to chip in this morning, but I just want to tally what Aristocrat said with what I've been saying for the past few days now. I just want to bring you back to last year, because according to Joseph Aloba, for you to know that these people, they are not really looking for what killed their son. They are just looking for how they are going to share the property. And I'm going to say this now. Joseph Aloba last year let us know that let me start by saying this. The whole family buried MOHBAD together, not only Joseph Aloba. That is the truth. Because he was embalmed, and all the family of MOHBAD was there when he was being embalmed. Either the Baba is there or not, we don't know, from what we've been heard for the past few weeks now. You understand me? Even Folashade, the younger sister of Mama Mohbad, even said it yesterday on her live that Baba Mohbad was there. Either true or false, I believe the whole family bury Mohbad. You understand me? But now, last year, Joseph Aloba make us to understand that they're supposed to have a meeting in Mohbad house, at Mohbad house. But when he called Mama Mohbad said, oh, Darosha that's supposed to pick her up from Ikorodu is not feeling well. It was later Baba Mohbad knew that Mama Mohbad was at Mohbad house for 8 days having a meeting with Mohbad's lawyer. And I think this is what caused the problem now. Because according to Joseph Oloba, he too supposed to be there at Mohbad house. But they exclude Baba Mohbad from that meeting. And the question is this. In that meeting, what are they doing? Are they talking how they are going to bury Mohbad? The answer is capital no. Because Mohbad was buried already. And for somebody who can reason very well, after they bury the deceased, what is the next thing they are talking about? Is to talk about how to share the property. They will be discussing about the property of the deceased. Now, because Baba Mohbad was being excluded from that meeting, Baba Mohbad make everybody know that he was excluded, that Mama Mohbad lied to him, not knowing that Mama Mohbad was there. The question is this: is it only Mama Mohbad was there? The answer is capital no. The likes of Blessing, Adura, Folashade, I'm sure the rest of the family will be there, not only Mama Mohbad. Now, that now gives us another glimpse that this family are not really looking for the justice of what killed their son. And I said this 2 days ago and yesterday, that Baba Mohbad have never petitioned anybody. Baba Mohbad have never petitioned anybody. Baba Mohbad have never sued anybody. But within the family, Baba Mohbad have petitioned Wunmi regarding to that young child, baby Leanne. Because Baba wanted to know, according to him, does this child belongs to my late son? That's the narrative Baba told us. But when you go further to look at what I've said earlier on and tally it with what Baba said, you will know that they just want to know if, just aristocrat said now, if this little child, Leanne, will be part of that property. Because when Baba came out on social media, especially at Berekete, part of what he demanded for was that he wants to know what killed Mohbad. But up to now, as the question continues, the answer is no. You understand me? This family only have interest on Mohbad's property. And just aristocrat said, it's none of our business. It's none of our business. Anyone that have listened to Mohbad music, stream Mohbad music, you've contributed into what this family wants to share. But our primary assignment, our primary goal should be with the public that we truly want justice for Mohbad. Is what killed Mohbad. We should be less concerned about the royalty of Mohbad. Whatever things they want to do with it, let them do it. But our primary focus should be what killed Mohbad. And this, when we are, because another narrative that they are pushing out is this: those who I will not say all of them are ignorant. Some of them are doing it intentionally. You understand me? The reasoning of understanding is totally different. Some people learn fast. Some people are slow learner. You understand me? And those who have this education, you understand me? They are trying to promote a propaganda regarding to this justice for MOHBAD, especially to Bankole and Smith. Because what I'm being hearing now is that, oh, Ada Foundation have left already. Why does she came back into this justice for MOHBAD to disrupt the inquest? Let me say this. For some of you that you are screen recording or you are streaming this live, Ada Foundation have never for a single day left justice for MOHBAD. Let me repeat, Ada Foundation have never left this justice for MOHBAD. And I believe this time around, Ada Foundation will expose all the lies being covered for 1 year. Because if we ask ourselves, for the last 1 year, what have we achieved in this justice for MOHBAD? Is 0%. Is 0% we've achieved. Is 0% we've achieved. That is why the likes of Andy, I will support Bankole and Smith to do their best to expose the killer of MOHBAD and what the family knows about the killing of MOHBAD. And now, if we are now saying that this family knows what killed MOHBAD, including Baba MOHBAD, we are not saying that they are there when MOHBAD was killed, but it's absolutely 100% that each one of them have been briefed. Each one of MOHBAD family have been briefed, including Wumi's family. Let's even forget about Wumi's family now, that they don't want justice. But what about MOHBAD's family? Especially his father that called out for justice. Papa MOHBAD was being briefed. He knows what's buying his son. We are not saying that he was there. We are not saying that he was the one that buying his son, but he knew what happens to his son now. That is why this man cannot put Mama MOHBAD to a lawsuit. That is the reason Baba MOHBAD cannot put Adura to lawsuit. That is the reason Baba MOHBAD cannot put Darusha to lawsuit. That is the reason Baba MOHBAD cannot put Wumi into lawsuit. Let's set the matter straight. Let's set the matter straight. In this justice for MOHBAD, we still have some adults. They are feeding on a milk. Instead of them to be eating a solid food, they are still feeding on a milk like a baby. You understand me? And the question is this. The mouthpiece of Aloba, Famiwa, where is him? No explanation of the 30 million. And I saw one comment yesterday or the day before yesterday. The person, I don't want to mention it because I don't like to promote people. The person typed continuously on comment section. They will come and explain how they spend the 30 million. They will come and explain. You will be shocked when they explain to you how the 30 million was being spent. You understand? But one thing that I want to advise some of the lawyers that really stand with MOHBAD, the likes of aristocrats, EOD, Ola the Law, Amen, and those who even have knowledge about the legal stuff should continue to be enlightening people. To be enlightening people. Like me, I don't know much when it comes to law. But I have learned a lot from the likes of the lawyers that we have on this Justice for MOHBAD. Because me, I love to learn from other people. You understand me? And now, please, let's continue showing the hands of love to those who are ready to absorb, to learn, to digest things, and they will use it in their daily life. That is my own contribution this morning. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aristo, are you still there?
I am.
Yeah, the petition that we are talking about, that is supposed, I think it's supposed to be ready today according to Amen. Can you enlighten people about it? Why we are doing the petition? So that they can hear from you. I know Folashade is gone. I know Iron Lady says she's preparing one on to put out too. And Folashade asked a question shortly before you came in. If somebody, if she can have somebody, a lawyer, draft a petition on her own, on her behalf. The answer is yes, right? As a concerned citizen. So can you enlighten people more about it, please? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. I think the basic do with you. I'm coming.
Okay. So that if you're a concerned citizen, now you yeah, you are. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Just let me go quickly. Petitions are prayers. That is from someone. And you articulate it by stating it. And you also state your position and things that you want to achieve through that petition. Now, with what concerned citizen as a group is trying to bring out is to look at the whole case of MOHBAD. And that is the criminal aspect. We've x-rayed the CTC that we have the copies. We've analyzed the response of each of the witnesses. We've identified the gaps. And there are some questions that were not asked. And we feel that is need for us to point them out and also appeal to the authority, that is the police, the prosecuting authority, for the IGP to see a better way for him to get proper briefing from the team that is handling the matter. And as a matter of importance, if he can take the case and look at it from the federal level. Yes, the IG has been involved. Each time there is uproar about this matter, he comes in, he has told them to harness all the cases to be at the same deck so that they can be getting reports. Yes, that is happening. However, we also believe that that petition can shed light because a number of things were seen in that CTC. Many people talk about the CTC, but people don't really read it in depth. Of course, I'm one of them that did not read it in depth, even though I had the CTC earlier than many people. But I only read the aspect because it's too much. It's a voluminous document. But I only read the aspect where I'm interested in. But we sat down to read it in totality and we'll be able to identify some things, number one. Number two, their responsibility. There are certain things that we believe the police should have done and they've not done, or maybe they've done it, but they need to come out and tell us. And we put those there. There are things that have happened with regards to how doing the autopsy and toxicology, the way and manner it went, and we are trying to seek all that. At the same time, we are making the petition now in order for us to encapsulate all events that have happened since the state took over the matter till now, to the best of our ability. So we waited till the last inquest for us to aggregate everything together and for us to then write a petition that will be sent. And once the petitions are ready, we will send it to the authorities that are concerned. It is a petition that is written by a lawyer, and the lawyer has an experience of also working with the police. So the lawyer understands that it is not all petition, and we, people that are conversant with the law, know that it is not a petition that you send to people. At times you send some petition to some offices, but they are not the one actually working with it. But what we are doing with this petition that is different is there are some departments within the Nigerian police that are supposed to take action. So a copy of this petition will be sent to the head of those departments, as much as a copy will be sent to the Lagos State Commissioner, to the AIG in charge of Zone 2, and also to the IG as the head of those institutions at those levels, and also to individuals within the police force, the head of certain units that take action in certain areas, so that they can read the petition, see the areas we want them to take action, and it will be taken. And that is what we want to do. The fact is, the petition, we are working from a place of knowledge, working from a place where activities have been done. You understand? Activities that have been done, and we will now do it better. And we want to be able to follow. Of course, it's going to cost us some money, because in Nigeria, sending petition, you must push it with fuel. But whatever the case is, this thing is what we've said to do after the 12th, when we did the remembrance of MOHBAD. We've discussed about it. So it is a painstaking written petition that we've been working on since the month of September. I think since the month of August, late August. And we are crystallizing it, and we are ensuring that it's going to come out. So that is what is it about the petition. We will try, once we send the petition and they are accepted, we will try to even make it public if we can, understanding the rules, to make it public. If you can put it an online publication, a copy of the petition, so that people can see. For us, we want to write petition that people will see, not that petition that will be under the table and they will be saying they have written petition, they have written petition. We want to write a petition that we talk about everything that we've all been talking about. It will crystallize it, and we push it to the government. And we will also use the media, and we will further analyze those petitions so that people can understand the motive of the petition. At the end of the day, what we are all seeking is justice, knowing what killed, how he was killed, and those who are involved in his death, and holding the institutions that are responsible, holding them accountable for them to get answers to what we are seeking. It is as simple as that. The best we can do for government is to hold them accountable. How do people hold government accountable? By engaging with them, by discussing it, and by making it public that we are discussing it. We can't go to their offices and beat them with sticks. We can't go to their offices and say, this is what you should do. But in the scheme of things, in the total of things of what they are doing, we are highlighting this because he that shouts more on his own predicament will probably be listened to than he that kept quiet without talking. Everybody has a pain, but those who are more pained will cry out. And when they cry out, even you that have pain will say, oh, this person's pain is paining me more. Please attend to this person first. All of us, we are in the theater, but it is the people with more pain that will be pushed to emergency, while others will be on the queue. We don't want to be on the queue. We want it to be treated with emergency and alacrity. And that is what we want to do. So, this is in no way saying da. What we just want to do is to call the authorities out and ensure that the right thing is done. And that is what it is about the petition. If any other person has petition to write, you can write your petition. If you need lawyer support, some of us can send some legal aids to you that can help you to do it and all that. So everything, they go well.
Yeah.
When the petition comes out, we will share it.
A quick one. The appointed judge for the inquest. We're gonna make that one to go in. According to Amen, he told me some days ago that it's gonna be ready today. So I want you to explain to them why we have petitioned her, and we want that petition to be added before the 14th, so that by the time she gets to the court on the 14th, she will meet petitions on the table waiting for her. And that's the one Iron Lady says she's going to write one. And Fola Shaggy also has a question. I think she's interested in writing one. So for that one, I think anybody that have interest and you want to write, you can go ahead and write, you know.
I think the more the merrier.
Yes.
On the one of Shotumbi, like I've said yesterday and I said earlier today, let's look at the antecedents of Honorable Shotumbi. She's the Honorable Corona. She's an existing magistrate in the magistrate court of the Ikorodu division. A magistrate is also a lawyer. Now she has been there. She knows what's up. She has been given the tax. But we will see, if you read the CTC, and you see the way she has tried to gag parties to join this matter. Let's look at it. There are more than 5 other parties. There are more than 5 parties in this inquest of MOHBAD. 2 from the family, and there are more than 4. Women in Justice, the creative industry, some other 2. They are there because it's a public thing. Now, why will the magistrate be trying to gag others that want to join? I can't fathom it because it's a public interest. You also see that in the proceeding, if you read the CTC, there are areas where the magistrate is trying to tutor how witnesses will say their matter. If certain questions are asked, you say, no, say, this is not what we want to do. No, it shouldn't be. People should be allowed to talk. And the way she has gone about it is not good. So for us, if truly we are trying to look for justice, whoever that is seated on that seat must be seen to be for all and not for few. Therefore, if that, we've excused that, and she has continued, and this last action of ours has clearly shown that she's biased. What do we then have to do? We need to call for her to be recused. We need to call her to step out of the ring. We need to call the state to pick someone else and change Honorable Shotubi, the Honorable Corona, for the inquest of MOHBAD. We want someone else to come, and we dare say they need to restart again. They must start all over. Again, give the room. And at this time, our demand should be this. She needs to recuse herself. We need a new person to edit. 2, they need to start all over again for clarity. 3, they must sit at least 4 hours 1 day in a week, minimally. A day in a week for 4 hours, minimally. What that then means is in a month, they will have sat for 4 times, and that will be 16 hours in a month. Since last year that they've set this thing up, if you calculate it, have they sat up to 10 times in 1 year? I don't think so. They've not. So if the state is serious about this matter, all materials are now available. People have identified all the people that should give witnesses. Each party that wants to be there should send in their application to the new team, and the new team should approve all of them without bias, and they will list all their witnesses that they want to be there, and the right document will be sent to all these people, and they must come and give witnesses. Why would Naira Marley or Samilari not be called for witness? Why will the security that provided security for MOHBAD that night, that saw things that happened, will not be called as witnesses? Why will the driver will not be called for witnesses? Why will OJ, that was also in that vehicle, will not be called for witnesses? Why will Darosha be excluded from the list of people to be called for the witnesses? Why will the hospitals that they went to be excluded to be called for witnesses? These are facts on ground. If you truly want to unravel what happened, why would the police not give a detailed investigation as at when the inquest will start and pass it to the for those who are going to be there? Things must be done right. Things must be done right. We should stop allowing all this kind of imbalancing in the system. Anything worth doing at all is worth doing well. We have spent 12 months surfing around. The only thing that we have actually achieved in these few months is this, according to me. We've been able to see the family, how divided they are. The public have been able to enrich members of the family by contributing to them. The public have been able to scandalize the young boy involved in this matter. People cursing him, doing other things. The public have been able to scandalize themselves, bringing the picture of their family on social media, their children, cursing them and doing all manner of rubbish. The public have been able to be divided. The public have derailed from the duty of the public. That is what we've been able to do. And the public have turned to Dawoku Nation. If anybody come, talk one thing, we continue to contribute money. This one called, you contribute. The public have been able to turn people lazy. People that ought to be working, they don't work again. They are waiting for you to Dawoku. The public have been able to turn to each other's enemy. Yes, other things that we've also benefited in the last 12 months. Some people have done camera down. Some people have scandalized others. Some people have made good friends.
You call those ones benefits is camera down?
Of course.
Yes, it's listen to me. Listen to me. It's benefit to some people. It is not benefit to some people. It depends on the side you are sitting. These are things we have achieved in the last 12 months. I'm talking about things we have achieved in the last 12 months. We must be serious with ourselves. What have we achieved in the last 12 months is some people gathering together, putting someone's picture there and be shouting, oh, Lord, it's some people cursing some people. It's some people making enemies of some people.
Some people say to Babalawo, to mountain.
It's some people, yes, and it is some platform to be bringing Iyalawo, Iyaosha, Babalawo, some people bringing key to be turning.
Me, I added weight from not going to gym because I want to be on this platform, want to be on that platform, want to be on this platform.
What have we also achieved in the last 12 months? Which achieved in the last 12 months, there are some people that have been lonely to see an opportunity to express themselves, to engage with people when they ought to pay for people to be talking to them. Because some people make money by talking to lonely people in some Western world, not in Africa. But they find a cheaper way by buying unlimited data and talking to a number of people, amusing themselves. Some people have been able to get out of depression. Why some people have gone into depression? Some people's mental health have been affected. Why some people have seen their mental health?
Some people collected awards.
Some people's new picture have been shared, sold. Some people have collected contribution and have been collecting tithes over that contribution. So a lot of things have been done. But this is the question we should ask ourselves. When we say justice for MOHBAD, in the last 12 months, how well have we fared in achieving justice for MOHBAD? If we need to put it on the scale of 1 to 10, can we say we have achieved 2? If we put it on the scale of 1 to 10, we see people coming. We have evidence. We have evidence. Take your evidence to the authority that will use the evidence. We need to start on a good note. And starting on a good note is pressing the restart button. Yes, we are starting all over again. But yes, we are starting with clarity, with knowledge. We are starting with better perspective. We are starting by recognizing who is who. We are starting to know that our strength is our advantage. We are starting to know that we should focus on the criminal aspect and not on the civil aspect. We are starting to know that it is the state that is prosecuting this matter, not any member of the family. So you don't need them. Focus with the state. We are starting to know that even within this period, awareness has been created. The National Assembly, the State Assembly have done certain things. Kudos to that. That is why I'm giving us 3 out of 10. Awareness has been good, but we can do better. We have started to understand that we should do our analysis, our discussion from a place of intellectual engagement, not from mediocratic engagement. And I think that is good, that this petition we are talking about should go out. This petition should go out that as the public, we deserve better from the state. As the public, we desire for this thing to be done. And they should not take up for granted. We cannot be having sitting once in 2 months. As if we are grasping for air. No. Grasping for air. No. Minimum of a sitting in a week and a minimum of 4 hours, so that you will have more witnesses to cross-examine. If we do that, 16 hours in a month, in 3 months, you multiply that, you will have finished everything. We will finish this whole thing in 3 months because every document is available. Every document is available. State have done its postmortem. The family have done their own. We have seen that there are some witnesses that were not called from beginning. They will all be called, and we will all sit and watch it as if we are watching a theater. And also, the public should know they have the right to go there and ask questions as well. It is a public hearing, not private hearing. And I think that is what that petition is about. If anybody wants to write their own, please write it in that line as well. Write it in that line. The line is to demand for the right thing. Of it all, what is our universal goal? We want to know what killed MOHBAD. How did MOHBAD die? Who are those involved with his death? Is it spirit? Is it animal? Is it human being? And if those things are well stated, we want the state to gather enough evidences and move it to the criminal court. We want the people, more people to be on the suspect list, not just 3 people. We want those who are not involved to be expunged from the suspect list. We want the people that might have committed that crime to be on the suspect list. Also, we need to call out the government. The case of bully against the associate of the former record label, of the owner of the former record label of MOHBAD, the case must continue. The case has gone to comatose. No one is talking about it. We are all busy of dawoku. We are busy of being on each other's throat. Why those things we should be calling out are there and they are looking at us, laughing at us because they see confusion. And when you are confused, the enemy will pass your backyard and will be destroying you from back. And when you realize you are dead, the judgment is already gotten. Where would you go from there? And we need to understand, even if member of the family on this criminal case says they are not interested, good riddance to them, because it is a state matter. It is not their matter. It is the state that is persecuting it. They will only be witnesses. And if they like, those people around MOHBAD that don't want to talk, the state, through the instrumentality of the police, will force them to say the truth. You don't need to beg anybody to come and say the truth. Don't beg anybody. And if DNA becomes a motive in this matter, police know how to carry out DNA. We are not the one to tell them. We don't need to go to court. They will carry out the DNA if they see it as motive. If we ourselves in our analysis have seen it as such, let some people write petition purposely on that. This is what we think and think and think. Police, check it out. Simple. We cannot be on social media talking alone all the time and not act. Lastly, Black App is not the only app we should be exploring. There is Facebook, there is YouTube, there is Instagram. There is online newspaper where we can publish news as well. We have WhatsApp too. Let's explore. We have radio. We have TV. We have podcasts. If we know of any podcast that is very popular, we can seek audience and go there and talk about it. The only thing we should be seeing on podcast is not talking about Toto and Bola, or talking about government no good, talking about sensational things. We should also use those platforms that have large viewership and put MOHBAD's matter on there. Awareness is important. I pray that God will give us strength. We must not relent. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Madam Susie, can I quickly just
Yeah. Amen.
I can go down. Yeah, please, I wouldn't like to be interrupted, please.
Jack, can you hold on? Let's have amen. 1 second, please. Let's have amen. Amen. Can we hear you? What do you have for us?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Network is here. So we're going to do the writing just as we have discussed. So
Yes.
we'll put down the necessary petition.
And
we'll publish it. Every person where they do all these their what is it called, their mago on the side, they will definitely get the run with it. So that's just what I have to say for now.
So
the magistrate, there will be a
can
petition
we, you told us on, some days ago.
Against the magistrate.
Yes.
The judge.
Yes.
That's that. I know who that the petition. So they will go arrest you. And that's the day when they like.
Now black boy they talk, they're very dark boy.
It seems like that's very dark.
Yeah,
very dark man's
boy.
voice.
That's him speaking.
Not that boy now, very dark man, right?
Yeah, very dark man. That's very dark man's
that's
voice.
That's not very
right?
dark man.
Yeah.
Amen, did you see him live? Bring him to the platform now.
Amen.
I'll call very dark man, then I will tell him to. I'll call very dark man and tell him that we need him to come in.
Yeah,
Amen.
Okay, so
Amen, you were supposed to round up the inquest judge Toby today, right?
Yes.
Because we need to have that thing go out before the 14th.
By Monday we should be ready with the petition against the judge.
Okay.
By Monday everything should be ready.
Because we have to let it sit down in that
respect to
before she get to the court.
You mean the magistrate?
Yes, the magistrate. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have a petition against that. We'll put down the petition to the necessary authorities, including the NBA, the chief judge, and the National Assembly will be copied. They will all be copied, and the stay of proceeding order that was served on her that she neglected and still went ahead to conduct the proceeding for that day. Everything will be attached. So when we do that, we publish it on newspaper for the world to see, and then when publishing it on the newspaper will compel the authorities involved to do the needful, because when we put down our petition, whatever the outcome is, if the authorities involved decide to let her go, we'll put the ruling there on the paper too. Let the world see it that, okay, something like this has happened in Nigeria, and there was a report, and the person that has done this was not even punished. There was no action taken. So any other person relying on the judiciary is justified when they say that they no longer have hope on the judiciary, which we know automatically the effect is we're going to be having the issues resolved by, let's say, parties. They'll try to resolve it within themselves by looking at issues of like jungle justice, looking at issues of people attacking people. If they have a reasonable ground that someone has offended them, they know that they cannot approach the courts because the court has compromised before, and a report has been made, petition has been written, and nothing has been done. So who wants to go and spend this money again and do something like that? So that step is something that we must do. Then with respect to the petition for MOHBAD, the allegations, the statements, everybody that has said something with respect to justice for MOHBAD, everything they have said, the evidence will be attached to the petition and will forward it to the police. Let's see what they want to do about it.
Okay. So, quick question. In case, in a situation, if we find ourselves in a situation that the lower court in Lagos State refuse to attend to our complaint, is there any possibility of us moving it step forward to a higher court to have our complaint?
Yes, there is option for appeal. Yeah. There is option for appeal. Yeah. So, serious? When we get mad.
Okay. So that's my question. So any other person have a question for Amy?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come back. Like what we discussed before he comes back. Naomi, they represent very dark man. Power, the power past power. Anyway.
They represent.
I mean, every time when I see your clients, they talk to you for down there.
No, I did drive, that's why. I did inside car,
you did inside car with very dark man.
No, be with very dark man. Wherever I need it,
Okay. All right. That's fine. Confidential. That's fine. Question for you is that you can mute. So when you want to respond, then you unmute. Susan, you remember we said maybe we should also have an open petition and see if everybody can sign. Amen. Is that possible? Or is that is that a good idea?
I didn't get you. There was network like break. I didn't get the question.
Okay. All right. I said, should we also do in addition, should we do an open petition where the public will also sign? Maybe we get if we can get about 5,000, 1,000 signatures to recuse her. Is that an option?
Well, that's an option. And the money they consider. Also, apart from the what's it called, the official one that we're going to write, we can also follow that process. That will establish the position that the masses have heard about this wrong actions from the magistrate and are against it. This will further go to compel any authority involved to do the right thing and not compromise.
Yeah, okay.
So we can also go through that route to add it to the official petition that will be submitted.
Okay. I think that is my only question. Thank you.
Any other question, please? Any other question for Amy, Jack, Andy? Okay.
No question from my side. I'm satisfied.
Okay, Jack. Okay, Amen. So we hope to be done with this by Monday, right? Yeah.
I think we can let Amen go. He's driving.
Yeah.
We can chat behind the scene later.
Okay. All right. Jack. Jack, are you there? On mute. Is he sleeping?
I don't think Jack is there.
I don't think he's there either.
He's engaged.
To who now?
I don't know why. Okay.
Sorry, network is just.
Yeah, we understand.
So, Amen. Let's talk later in the day, eh?
All right.
Cheers, man.
Communicate. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Okay, Jack, unmute. Is Jack sleeping?
He's engaged with something. Maybe he's busy, you know.
He's busy.
Maybe he's engaged. He's probably far from his phone. So
okay.
Jack
so...
sleep there. Jack no dey sleep like that too.
Jackie, Bobo.
Jack the Sparrow.
Aristocrats, I'm not gonna lie you. Jack don't they drive me crazy lately. He can't become juicy.
yeah.
I hope Chantel can
this morning.
Chantel can hear that too.
Jack got it to you this morning.
No, Jack is still going to say the same thing. Even if you're mute now, he's going to tell us.
Leave Jack alone. Jack need to air out his mind.
He's still going to tell us exactly the same thing, that, you know, they should have checked if the debt was clear or unclear. I want to be a good girl. I beg, leave me alone.
Jack has so much in his head, so
no, not so much. Same thing. Wallahi, I hear Jack's submission in my dream every day. And I don't sleep long. Wallahi, thank you, my shemileshi.
That's one of the games that you have gained from Justice for MOHBAD. If Jack's
apart from gaining weight,
that's good. That's a good one.
Jack. It's the same. And the funniest thing is, you know, since when is let me give my submission and go. Let me give my submission and go. He has not gone yet.
Leave Jack alone, I beg you.
Let me leave Susan's boyfriend alone.
Leave my boyfriend alone, please. Jack alone.
At least we should laugh sometimes now. I was like, since 12 midnight, this is the same sentence. Can I quickly give my submission? We are still waiting for Jack, you. Andy, come and tell us some stuff for free, I beg. We've been spending money on other stuff. You know, Andy, since Andy moved to this side of the anti-justice, he doesn't tell you for free anymore. At least not as frequent as he used to.
You have drive him away, you see? You drove him away. You drove my Andy away. That's not nice.
I tell you for free. Oh my goodness, the Andy probably was on a call.
Hi, Molly again. Sorry, just a very quick question. I actually wanted to direct this question to Aristocrat. This is regarding the whole case surrounding MOHBAD's death. And I remember I made mention about this maybe a couple of weeks ago or last month, and you tried to separate them accordingly. Now, the issue at the moment, they're being charged for bullying, mental distortion and all that. I'm talking about Naira Marley and Sam Larry thing. So going forward, how do you think this will come to play in the middle of all this, I'll probably say inquest, or are they going to be brought to justice for what they've done for their own part they played towards the end of MOHBAD? How would you?
You see, the issue of bullying is a very clear issue. It is a violation. Now, and the matter needs to be treated. One, it is isolated for what killed him because it has happened before he died. However, what the state has to do is that is a crime and it has to be dealt with as a crime. Now, how it comes to the scheme of things is for them to set a precedence that you cannot be bullying people. You cannot be connected and be bullying people. Go to where people are doing their business, you go with talks, and which is a common thing in Nigeria. You will see one Baba Laye who carry talks, go and, go and disturb people. And they do it with all sense of importance and responsibility as this is the right thing for us to do. It is a crime. So in the scheme of things, the case of MOHBAD is number one thing. It will not be a case that will tell you who killed MOHBAD, who did not kill MOHBAD. No. It is a case that is saying that no matter your position, you cannot bully people. No matter how popular you are, you cannot bully people. And you can go to court and the state can sentence you and you will be sanctioned for it. That is the case for me. But the case
I'm bringing this up.
It is the case that will help to know who killed MOHBAD. No. That case will not help you to know who killed MOHBAD.
So Richie, let me quickly come in. Why did you mention their names then to come to the inquest? In all honesty, in my own opinion, I don't think Naira Marley and Sam Larry should come to the inquest because they were not there 72 hours a week before MOHBAD's death. So I don't even think they should come unless somebody indicts them.
Supreme, that could be an alibi if you look at the case as large, right?
Correct.
I can decide
it is to build an alibi.
Exactly.
Alibi for who?
I'm not there. I wasn't present. I wasn't around when the
I think their alibi was airtight. I mean, I know they do have a case of bullying that is a clean cut. But personally, in my own personal opinion, when I saw the list of the people coming, if really the inquest is what killed MOHBAD 72 hours a week, even a week before MOHBAD's death, these people were already established to be out of the country. I really, in my own opinion, think it's a waste of resource to have them come to the inquest.
No.
Okay.
In crime. For example, the talk that Baba MOHBAD's cousin came to talk and say a lot of this. Don't you see some things that he said that pointed us to some things? So it doesn't matter whether they have contact or not. One thing that has been established was this. While MOHBAD himself was alive, there are accounts that there has been a fracas between them. It is to bring that to the fore. We all understand that MOHBAD has been going... Wait. We all understand that MOHBAD have been going through traumatic situation even before he finally died.
Thank you.
And when you check medical record, you can even say that is one of those things that killed him. He was dead psychologically, morally, emotionally. He was dead based on that. Based on their action.
That would be hard to prove.
No. It will not be hard to prove. It will not be hard to prove.
It's very simple.
I understand what you are trying to say, darling. I just don't want us to put too many sticks under in the fire or something like that.
Supreme, wait.
I would rather have JJ at the West, those people that we saw MOHBAD on their lap.
Supreme, wait.
Yes.
When you are investigating crime, there is always this statement that is always said. They will say, leave all stone unturned. Even someone that fought with you a year ago, you can invite the person to hear what they want to say.
I think they should be tertiary.
See, to you say it's tertiary. To the person that wants to ask them questions, it might not be tertiary. So how do you allow the public to participate? Let all the parties that are interested, that they believe they can shed light into this, let them come on board and ask questions as wide as they can hide. At the end of the day, let the whole thing, let them put everything on the table. Now let them begin to rate it and say, this is very important, this is not, and it will help them in recording a scene. If you, in cinematography, you call some things stock images. They are meant to be fillers. You don't go and just record what you want to do. What if when you are editing, you need some footage? You get everything. So
aristocrats, I know you are singing to the choir. Hold on.
Because wait. Because a choir that you are, as a choir, you should also know that it is important that the priest must have enough material to pass his message home. So don't tell the priest this one is waste of time. It is not waste of time.
No.
Fee.
I am not saying
let everything come and let us look at it.
That is fine.
Close.
That
Thank
is
you
fine.
very much.
Thank you. That is fine. But all I'm saying in my own opinion is, after all said and done, we can bring Naira Marley and not done, But I think people like at the West, the one that was, we saw him with MOHBAD when MOHBAD went to price the range. And we saw the way he looked. We saw MOHBAD on his lap. We saw him laughing in the car. He was at the show, OG and everybody else. So Biricon, the one, what's his name? Prime Boy said he ran to, the Kuramed, the neighbor. I would rather prefer to see MOHBAD's mechanic because they said because it's so convenient that MOHBAD's car was broken that period. CCTV was broken that period. Oh, the rail in the house was already broken that period. Everything just is so convenient. So I rather even prefer to see the mechanic was fixing MOHBAD's car at that period. I would rather prefer to even see the second Prado driver. I know the first Prado driver was already requested for. The second Prado driver, I'd rather have them do a, locust inco. So, than Naira Marley and Samilari, because their own cases has been already established. Yes, they can come, but they are down. They are the two last people at the inquest I want to see. Then I rather want to see the doctor that said MOHBAD was brought in dead at the inquest. Let her come and tell us what are the signs and symptoms she observed and why. I rather see the Perez people that released those ones. I want to go there and see if they have cameras, and I want the footage. Naira Marley and Samilari are really not my problem. There are better people. And primary and secondary people, I'd rather see. Naira Marley will be number 199 and number 100 for me.
No, Supreme. Honestly speaking, I understand where you're coming from, but the fact still remain, as Aristocrat just mentioned. Don't let us rub hands or a soft hand on the act of bullying, especially when it comes to MOHBAD case. I'm not. I live in United States and I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying is that there will be number 99 and number 100. Let me finish this. Mm-hmm. If you try to comb all through, when this like this happened, right? Everybody that trades, that comes to part with MOHBAD, they are suspect until you deemed non-be suspect by the court after the interrogation by the police. And when you look at the sequence of event, how MOHBAD went and put a petition against Oba and Mali and all that they were pestering his life, they want to kill him, right? And the same thing, how this actually affected his judgment of not being able to successfully deliver his son, alleged son, in the hospital, and how he refused, got paranoid that he don't want to go to hospital.
No, we cannot complicate this issue.
No. It's not complication. It's not complication. Honestly, you're talking about the immediate. You're talking about the immediate death. I understand that.
It's a different case. We cannot. Everything will be mumbo jumbled. I don't know.
It's not mumbo jumbo. Listen, there's a way, right? When it comes to investigation, right? You can use it more like kind of agile approach, right? It's like a puzzle. I'm sure you've seen a film like that, even with the police. No, it's like a puzzle. You put the puzzle on the table and you try to pick it and straighten it up, and you get your answer.
I know.
So it's
I
not
agree with you. All I'm saying is that Sammy Larry and Naira Marley will be number 99 and number 100 for me. I have better people that can give me more insight. If MOHBAD's estate is gated, yes, we would like to see Ade Malam that stays outside MOHBAD's gate. Those people, we know when MOHBAD, what they saw when he came in, when they drove out the following day, they will have an insight. Now, if the nurse now said, I was sent by Naira Marley, different case. Or I was sent by Sammy Larry, we know they bullied, and their case has been clear cut. Bully and assault, clearly. But bringing them to come and say, walk by MOHBAD. If I were to be in Naira Marley's shoe, I would say, I wasn't there. I was in the UK. I don't know.
Wait, let's look at something.
That's not right. If I plan to kill somebody, to execute somebody, I can decide to fly out of the country, right?
Yes.
I
understand that fact. That is why I said, if somebody now said I was sent, because I'm in the United States does not mean I cannot perpetrate an evil, hire for kill or kill for hire, whatever. Yes, I know all that part. But what I'm saying is at the inquest, at the initial Naira Marley and Sammy Larry, hey, I don't care for them. I want you to know that. I'm not advocating for them. But what I'm saying right now is they are tertiary witness. Tertiary. That's Dread guy that went with MOHBAD when he wanted to go and buy the car. And he was looking at it, they are more important to me than Naira Marley. I'm not saying you cannot perpetrate evil from a distance. That's not my point. My point is there are 100 people that needs to come before Naira Marley and Sammy Larry. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they cannot come.
All right. Let me say something. You see, Seal.
Yes,
when Jack asked that question, it's just for him to say, will these people come? Of course they can. Of course we know that.
You mean Richie asked the question.
Was it Richie? Okay. So of course they can be part of it because it's just for us to hear the whole thing. We are still at investigative level. Now, but of course on priority list, you can say this one are closer to the matter more. But that does not negate the fact that these other people can also be cross-examined.
I mean, they can.
So it can. So we need
anyone
everything
can be
like that.
cross-examined. Anybody can be cross-examined. All I'm saying is that they are not priority.
Let's look at it like this. We leave it for the lawyers or for the parties that want to be involved in this matter to widen their net, bring in as many people, streamline them, prioritize them, and look at must have, should have, might have, and leave it at that. So if there is time for them to explore all those things, or in the process of examining others, there are certain things that might pop up that might be related to them, but keep them in abeyance because they were also involved.
I agree.
So we leave it at that, and we see how everything pans out. But one thing that is very sacrosanct is this. It is good that the whole process starts afresh. We have gained a lot. The errors that have been made in the past, they correct those errors, and we go to it. And there is more time to do cross-examination. Do 4 hours, once day in a week. You will have cross-examined many, many people. And that is time for it. Within 3 months, they go finish all this story that touch. And it's closed. Everybody goes. And the public will say, oh, the government gave room for everybody they've mentioned to come and hear. If Naira Marley comes there and says what he wants to say, if the lawyer were able to ask him some other question that might even throw up some other thing, you don't know. You know, when you go to court and lawyers are cross-examining people, when they ask some people some question, they will overtalk, that will open the yansh of someone else. And that is the reason. And once he open it, they make use of it and say, okay, you said this, who be this, who be this. Now so it be. So let us have everything. We know there are some must have, and we know there are might have. Let's keep everything in abeyance, and everybody will be happy. Everybody of us will be happy.
Thank you, Aristocrat, for that Moscow rules. But I'm just saying that it's something that should never be swept under the carpet. It's my own instinct. Yeah. Thank you. And Supreme, I don't mean to argue with you. I'm just a little bit concerned that we're not discussing that.
It's not an argument. We are rubbing minds.
No, it's not an argument.
No, honey, you are
even this Naira Marley matter. That is something I've seen in all cases of Naira Marley. Naira Marley today have more than 3 cases in Lagos State. They've all seemed to have gone into thin air. All these cases, if we apply once or twice, finish. It cannot be like that now. It cannot be like that. It means the guy. So what were the judges arguing in his case? Are they saying they are putting his case in perpetual KIV, keep in view? It shouldn't happen. And this is why some people feel they will commit crime. Pakpata, they take me to court. I bail myself. Pakpata, the case don't finish. And it happens in that of politicians too. They will say politicians have embezzled. They go to court once or twice. They've forgotten about it. Nobody talks about it again. Yes, you don't hear about it again. One day they will say, fire, I've caught the court premises. All fire is gone. You will not hear anything again. It cannot be now. It cannot be. And that is why people don't trust the system. Of course, they will make jamboree that after all, we've tagged them to court. After all, police have granted them bail. But after all, that is where it's going to end. It's going to end. So they continue to do the same thing.
I'm actually interested in the fact that that foundation is coming in. You know, I think you'll be able to uncover so many things along the line. I believe so. And I hope so.
It's even 2 past case. You see how they are linking Diddy to 2 past case. See how they are linking his activity to Michael Jackson death. This is how the society should be working. Nothing is cast in stone when it comes to crime. Nothing. Nothing is to ever be cast in stone. Once it comes to crime, all these people, they just do whatever everyone let. Owó ló máa pa. Owó lè pa o. Àṣírí wọn máa tú lágbára Ọlọ́run. Iná ló máa jó wọn.
Amen.
Àwọn ẹni bíi robust.
I don't mean to come hard on Naira Marley, but when you look at his resume, his story, back in the day in London, what he has done to people while he left London, I always said to him, I dare him to walk on the street of Peckham for just 5 minutes, even with 3 people, bodyguarding him. Let him go there and see what he has to face. So, and moving to Nigeria and committing all this crime continuously and escaping justice. That means he has somebody that's backing him up, right? So all this thing needs to be established and find out what is it MOHBAD to you? Why is it that his case with you are in court? That's when he buy, and what's happening to his bullying? What's wrong with him? No question needs to be asked in that direction, and it will lead us somewhere. Thank you.
I'm just very excited that this.
Somebody just asked me if Wunmi has an island in MOHBAD's death. Of course, listen, the number one suspect, the number one prime suspect is the partner of the disease, right? In any ramification, when things like that happen, even abroad anywhere, it could be death for insurance purposes, which is common among couples.
Yeah.
So number one suspect is Wunmi.
Actually, it's number one cause of death.
Exactly.
Insurance purposes and a mortgage when the mortgage is paid off.
Exactly. So it's not rocket science. It's not rocket science to figure that MOHBAD be the sole owner and the breadwinner, and and Wunmi knows a lot what MOHBAD has, even more than his parents, right? So I'm not a Wunmi supporter, and I don't even support MOHBAD at all for his actions. I'm sorry. All I want is this death has to be thoroughly investigated, and the perpetrator has to be brought to justice to stop the further occurrence of this kind of similarities among the youth in Nigeria. And if we can do that, this will act as a very strong statement for whoever is planning to do so. I don't care about this cultism, whatever they belong to. This just has to stop. That's my take.
Aristocrat. Akwashewo. Aristo. You know, something still baffles me though. What could be the reason that Baba do not want Smith and Bankole? If they are truly, because to me, if they are truly seeking for justice, they should just accept all avenues. And they can't even go back to Berekete. Prime Boy said it yesterday that what exactly is wrong? It's actually, you see, it's actually making me want to go deeper into this case. Me understand. Could it be Adura's involvement? I don't know. That's my question.
What I would say is this. I don't think Baba don't want them to be there. I think the first question that everybody should ask is, why does it seem that the government don't want Bankole and Smith to represent Ada Foundation?
Good. That's what I thought too.
On top. Why? Number two, it is what people feed Baba that he will probably, because I don't know, he doesn't know where Bankole and Smith from anywhere.
Yes.
It is people that referred them to him. Now, let me analyze one of the principles around Baba, one of the key people in the Afenifere around Baba, who over time have been saying Bankole and Smith are not the right lawyer for this case because they are into property law, they are into that, they are into this, that it is not a property matter. He doesn't see that they can do anything. It is this set of people that will be advising Baba, and he will take his infer from it that, if these people are only into property matter, maybe they are not the best people to work on this. Am I making sense? Because a good king, if a king is good and is surrounded by bad people, his goodness will never be seen. Mm-hmm. If a king is bad and is surrounded with good people, you will see less of his bad antecedents. It is the advisors that we say, hey, we know more than you. You know you are a carpenter. You know you are just a churchman. You know we've seen it all. We say, it's true from what they've said. Whether they cook the information for him or not, of course they will create. You will see these people when they analyze on the platform. They'll be talking as if they are government that know everyone. They talk as if they are the government that knows everybody. And the way they talk with confidence and everything, you want to believe them. So you don't blame the man and say, my people have said you are not needed in this. Why are you even forcing yourself? And they will come with those rhetorics. If they are not planted among us with what they've been saying, why are they insisting they must be part of the inquest? If Bankole and Smith are not agents of evil, why are they insisting they must be part of them? And you begin to ask them, who are you to question them? And one even said one day that if you check them, there might not be more than 5 or 10 people that are calling themselves public. Are they up to? Do they think it is the people on Black App that are the public of this matter? Have you gone to check other platforms? Have you gone to see people that you don't even know are involved? So when children only go to their father's farm, you say, my father's farm is big. Go and check some other people's father's farm. And you know your father's farm is a kitchen. So people should begin to think on a larger scale. Now, I don't want to put the blame on the table of Baba because it is the information he was given. But I'd rather put the blame on the table of the government through the inquest that the Honorable Corona don't want them to be there. We should ask the Honorable Corona, kí ló rí lọ́bẹ̀ tó fi wá ru ọwọ́? Ṣojú ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ni àbórí ejò. Why are you doing that? So, Baba then, I don't really see to it. And I think the Baba's lawyer must be guiding all the commentators on behalf of Baba very well. Because even their commentary is creating things that is affecting them somehow. The lawyer might be working on a number of things. They are exploring on a number of things. If they are not clear, they should talk to them. They should be guided. As much as they don't want to be guided by other people's opinion, they should be guided. But yes, you could also see that advice are always in two lines. If, for example, my thought is somehow, if I talk to my lawyer and my lawyer gets my thought, my lawyer will give me advice on my thought. He will never give me to say, Ogbeni, in your case, you go lose in court. He go tell you, say you go win. He must earn his money now. He must do it because he has seen that you don't want to hear the truth. Maybe in the past they've told you this, no, this is not why they say we should do it. They will leave them and they allow them to do. But the truth is, accepting Bankole and Smith or not, we take it off from Baba. I don't think Baba has issue with that. If they have told Baba that Bankole and Smith are the best chamber to handle this case, I believe Baba will have accepted it. But people around Baba don't see it. Maybe they want the one that they also have influence on. Maybe they feel this chamber, we've had influence with them, we've rapport with them. If you bring them in this case, the rapport will go on and all that. We don't want a new person. And that is how they want to see it. But for me, it's neither here nor there. For me, it's this: let the public, let as many people that want to be involved. It is a public matter, and so shall it be. It is not a family business. It is a state business. So everybody get mouth inside.
I agree with you. That's my thought too. It's not him. It's his people that is try to stop him. You know, I don't think it's him as a person. You know, and that question should be direct to the state. What is the problem between Bankole and the states? So I agree with you. Ayan lady, are you there?
Has gone into a jacuzzi.
She's gone into jacuzzi. Are you there? You know that one, she can sleep so easily. Oh my God. Are you ready to talk now? So that's it. So I don't think Baba not asserting Bankole and Smith, I don't think it's his fault. It's just the people surrounded him, the cancan worms, you know. They are the one causing all this problem. But anyway, like you said, asserting him or not asserting him is not going to stop him from doing what he needs to do. So